Strap in tight, spy flights live tonight. Let's go! Wheels up, straight into the sky. Chat on deck, we're ready to fly. Lights on the runway, engines start to glow. Systems green across the board, alright, it's time to go. From the hangar to the clouds, we're climbing on this ride. Put your trays in lock position, we're headed worldwide. From coast to coast, you can feel the stream ignite. Turn it up, don't touch that dial. We're going through the night. Spy in the cockpit, eyes on the prize. Turbines roaring, you can feel it rise. Camera lock, watch the mission ignite. Wow! Welcome to the Spy Flight Night. Targets on the radar, we're tracking every line. From briefing to debriefing, you're rolling with us live. Suit up, strap in, we're clearing through the sky. Wow! Welcome to the Spy Flight Night. VATSIM event. We got 737 MAX and it's flying time. Day 2 of Flight Sim Expo is going on in Minneapolis. So far, it looks like it's been pretty good. I've seen a couple of videos out there. I'm sure you might have seen a video or two as well, and it really is looking like they've done a nice job so far. I've seen a couple of cool things on the videos as well. I think one of the first things I saw, some guy did a video about the new overhead panel from Wind Control. Looks like it's pretty substantial. Not sure. I think you're going to have to MacGyver your own thing to hold it on if you're going to, put it in the correct place. But I was amazed. The size of the panel, they say it's actual size. So I'm still pretty blown away at just how amazing that is. It was nice to see some of the other things that happened. They were talking about a few interesting things in the opening keynotes and all. And it does sound like Flight Sim's doing pretty good. So we've also got the latest update from iFly, the 737 MAX. Was already, I thought the 737 MAX was a pretty good airplane, a really good airplane. But now that we've got this really nice electronic flight bag, I think it's even better. So really enjoying the update today. Hi, Mr. Posh Martin. Welcome aboard. JSG Droids here. Skippy and Nathan are in. Tim Dog's doing controlling at CPG. And Tim Dog is actually out at the expo doing the controlling. So instead of maybe Midway, maybe we'll depart from CBG. That would be a kind of a nice thing to do for a flight in. Welcome, Blue. And T-Bird did a resub. Hey, T-Bird, thanks for the resub. T-Bird did a tier 3. And T-Bird's been doing tier 3s for a long time. It's 70 months. That's a big day. That's a big number. Thanks, T-Bird, for being one of the people that helps keep me going. I couldn't do it without you. And thank you for always also coming in with fun emotes and putting a smile into chat. Sometimes exactly at the perfect moment when we need the smile. So thank you for that. Welcome on in. Also, thanks to Buckeye. Buckeye's been here for 14 months. And Qantas5 did a resub for 9 months. Thank you so much. Awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Smokey Dave says it's sunny and 85 right now. Is that what it is in Berlin right now? It looks like it's a beautiful evening here today. So let's see. Couple of things. And JSG Droid posted something over on Discord that's probably worth pointing out about the 737 MAX right now. One of the problems that we had going into Toronto last night is there's supposed to be a transition, and the transition did not load. We had to put it in manually, and it's easy to do. You could put it in, but it's time consuming at a time when you don't have an awful lot of time, right? So be wary of that. Now, I actually did this flight Berlin to Vienna earlier today, just so I could check out a few things, and it did put in the transition this time. So, I don't know, something was really weird. Something's off about that. So be sure you check your legs. Yep, got 2 legs right there. Be sure and check the legs before you blast off and make sure that your transition did get plugged in there, because I think there might be a problem. Okay, another thing is about this particular airplane. So this is a Ryanair. I don't know if you noticed, but we've got two 737 MAXes. And this one is actually the 737 MAX 200. I'm sure there is a big reason why, and I have to read up on and find out what the reason is. But this is the 200. And if you look here, you see that I've actually got the air stairs, because one of the things Ryanair does is they use the air stairs in the airplane. It's all about saving money. I think what the 200 is it's probably maybe the extra exit back here. The extra emergency exit. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm sure I will learn, because it can hold 197 passengers. So yeah, there you go. That's the reason why. Thanks, GSG Droid. Boozy Sheep is here. Hey, Boozy Sheep, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Are you at what do they call it for sheep? A corral, or are you at the sheep setter, or are you at Expo? Hi, O-Dreams. Welcome aboard. Hat Trick, good to see you. All of your liveries. Okay, what you need to do, Hat Trick, is get rid of your old liveries. Go in and delete them and go get new ones, okay? And I think the best way to do that to start is going to be with the, do the iFly app. Get them there first, okay? That's the best way to get rid of the pink. I went and cleaned and redid my liveries, and I had some pink textures too, and they're all gone. So the hot pink borders are no longer there. The Rocket is back in chat. Well, I'll tell you what, the live stream's been going on for 18 minutes and 30 seconds, and so far, it's been okay. You deleted everything and then the reinstall, and it's still a problem. How long ago? Because I noticed that there were some updated liveries this morning. Okay? Passenger numbers changed. You need liveries that match the airlines. Gotcha. Okay, so that you've got to go and do those over again, I think. Boozy Sheep is on a 3-stream streak right now. Thank you for streaking. That didn't come out exactly the way it should have, but there you go. Ground services. Let's see, we got chocks in place. We're going to need ground power card. Got to plug that in. You also need to change your numbers in SimBrief 2 for your passengers. And now we're going to go to doors. And because I turned on air stairs, I got my air stairs on. Okay, another important safety tip that we need to talk about here. I don't know how it is that you do reversers in the airplane, but my reversers all need to be updated. So make sure that your reversers are set before you take off, okay? Need to get your reversers set. And air stairs are out, cargo door, and left main door. Our main doors are disarmed. And I always like to tell the story about how when I was a little child and I would watch, you know, Daddy get on an airplane to go on a business trip, I was always so amazed at air stairs. I don't know why, just as a kid, they always caught my attention that they came out of the air. It was just so, you know, there you go. The things kids care about. Rocket says spy hat. AZ, you screwed your cabin pressure. You don't know. You're in the PMDG. Okay, so the thing about PMDG versus iFly, the PMDG airplanes, you've got to set your cruising altitude and your landing altitude. You've got to do both of those. If you want to make the EFB have a dark background, it's in the top right corner. So it's this over here, and then you can go to night mode. Oh, I like night mode. Thanks, Lovis. I've been looking for that. Thanks, Lovis. Okay, does anyone have a problem with the 800? Your engines are failing to start. Mikey, did you turn your packs off? Sometimes you got to make sure your packs are off and you have pneumatic pressure. If the tail number is IRL, you can look up all the weights in the plane. Yeah, JSG Droid did that with one airplane. Is there any suggestion or info out there on what LEAP engines to use? Aside from me trying to do a leap of faith type of a joke right now, I don't know, but there's got to be some information about it somewhere. But I'm not sure where. And that's a good question too, along with the correct weight and balance for your airplane. Mikey has done procedures 1,000 times and it's different somehow. Hi, Sunjammer, welcome. I don't know. You did that and you still have a cabin alarm going off. I don't know. I'm not sure why that. If you've done all of that, you shouldn't have a problem. All right, let's come over here. And the way that I'm starting here is after I do ground and doors, the next thing I do is come to Navigraph. And then from Navigraph, I will import my Simbri flight plan. And it's importing. And then it's just a simple way to go right now. I'm going to send all my data to the aircraft. And I'm just doing that right now. Then I can go to the terminal charts and we go and snag terminals. One of the things that it's going to automatically do is snag your main taxi chart. It's going to just grab that for you first. I will usually deselect that, go and get my parking, and then reselect it so it's going to be in order. Hi, Peppy is back. Welcome aboard. So I've been doing that just so that all of my charts are lined up correctly. And then we need to do the SID, and we're doing the Liros for November departure. Liros for November. Liros for November. And these are Jepson charts. So initial climb clearance is 5,000 feet. And also afterwards, you need to contact, it's Bremen Radar. So Bremen Radar 12663 when advised by the tower. So they'll actually tell you on this one. Some airports you're supposed to take you contact departure almost immediately after. Let's see. Coming into Wien, runway 34, and it's going to be the Mikoff 8 Whiskey arrival. So Mikoff 8 Whiskey. Let's do stars. Do taxi first and deselect the ground chart, which is already selected. That way it's just not at the top. Okay, because I want the star at the top for this. Okay, now we need to find the Mikoff 8 Whiskey. Mikoff 8 Whiskey. Ballad. Did I do the right one? Stars. Mikoff 8 Whiskey. There it is, right at the top. Okay. Okay, and then what we need to do, Rich on Wheels is back. Welcome aboard, Rich. Good to see you. We're just getting started today. We're in Berlin. We're going to Vienna. Okay, it's the Mabod. So we exit the star at Mabod. So now what we do is, I think it's down here below, there's the Motherboard transitions. You need to get the one for runway 34. And that's for runway 34. Put a star on that. Almost done getting charts. Next is taxi. And in this case, we want airport. And then we're going to also want our parking gates. Parking stands. Then we go to the top and hit the pin. And if you did it right, now everything's in order. So you see here it is Mikoff, the transition, the airport, and the parking stands. Go over to Berlin, hit the pin. We've got parking stands, airport. So they're all stacked up just the way to do that. So my guess is LowViz, there is got to be a folder probably within the community folder where those graphics are. And at that point, my guess is one of the things that livery painters are probably going to start doing is they're probably going to start doing livery painters are probably going to start putting wallpapers in. So you're going to get a Delta widget, a Lufthansa crane. You know, you're going to get that. How do you control the A350 on an Xbox? Boy, I've got no idea about that one. There's got to be a way, though. You know, one of the things is the developers were having quite the conversation about Xbox. Oh, you're going to do the LowViz? Well, I think you should. If you've got a neat wallpaper, you need to do that for sure. All right, let's turn power on the airplane. And it's just like any old Boeing, so we'll start with the battery. The battery turns on. We have ground power. Let's pop that on. We're going to get one of the fuel pumps turned on for the APU. Arm the emergency exit lights. They automatically guard themselves on the airplane. Come on down here. I'm going to go position lights to steady. Let's come on up here a little bit. We need to backlight the panel a little bit. A little bit of backlighting helps. Ooh, we got to turn on cabin utilities and IFE passenger seats. That's an important thing to do. Let's see, windshield heaters, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Probe heat's going to be automatic on this airplane. And we're going to do nav and nav on that system. And our airplane's coming to life. Let's see, Mr. Posh Martin got the A350. I think you'll like it, Mr. Posh Martin. You just got to watch out for those nasty little, WASM crashes. That's one of the airplanes that you have to worry about that. Okay, navigation data looks good. Position in it is Berlin, and that's EDDB. And our gate today is Alpha 6. Not in the database. Okay, fine. Go to the next page. Grab the GPS position. Come back here. Fill the boxes. Cool. That's great. So, Mr. Posh Martin, let us know how your flight goes, okay? I'm going to backlight the panel down here. And that's going to be pretty good. We do need to do the upper panel, too. Okay, all of this looks good, and thanks to LowViz, I've also got the MobiFlight is going, and I can use the WinWing autopilot, and that's working really good. The only thing that I can't turn on is the display for IAS and Mach, and you know what? I can live without that. It's just so nice to have this thing in here. AnyBuilds put all of the airlines on sale 30% off today. Yeah, I know. Too bad we own them all, right? Let's see. Going, well, Mr. Posh Martin, you know what? A flight like that, I don't think you have anything to lose. Darn, where's the drums? Oh. It's no good when the drums are so late, right? Oh, terrible. Oh, that was bad. When the drums don't work when they're supposed to. Okay. Let's come on over. Our route should be aboard. It is Berlin to Low, Ryanair 441. Our route should be Luros, M275, Iviku, Bitsi, Mikoff. That looks great. and activate it and execute it. One of the things that I think somebody said in chat yesterday that they're going to work on for the 737 MAX is CPDLC integration. Right now, I don't think that we have it, but we do have easy CPDLC. So we'll just request our clearance this way. It is Berlin. We can do that. Let's see. We need to do our TOBIT, VATS, VATS, VDGS. Despite WASM, I actually like it too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not working. The VATSIM VDGIS is not working. Okay, we tried. Let's see. Sunjammer has been watching for 145 consecutive streams. Oh, Sunjammer. That's Dr. Rumack explaining to everybody what's happening in the movie Airplane. That's Dr. Rumack telling, that's what's happening to Peter Graves, who's on a Mission Impossible, right, Sunjammer? Thanks for being on 145 streams. Okay, our recipient is EDDB, Berlin Brandenburg Airport. We are at stand Alpha 6. We have ding dong dong ATIS information Alpha. And let's send it. That got booted by Twitch? Really? Okay, we've got our CPDLC in. That got booted by Twitch? Really? Oh, we got a bell. What's it say? CPDLC message. Received request. It's being processed. Stand by. I refuse to stand by. I will sit by, but I refuse to stand. I guess it was too intense for Twitch to handle. Becoming dizzy, maybe it's because you sounded like a doctor or something. CPDLC message from Berlin. All good. Okay, let's go ahead and do. So let's see. Berlin PDC cleared to low off 24 right. 24 right is our departure. It's the Luros 3 Alpha departure now. That's because we're on the other runway. Let's see. Squawk is going to be 1,000. Next frequency is 121.605. Ready on 121.605. Moen, submit your T-bot. Okay, they still like us to do that. Let's accept it. And let's try that again. So let's try this again. VATS, VDGIS. Hope it works. Nope, it still won't work. That server is not working. Okay, but we do have a clearance, and this should be our clearance. I'm trying to tell them that right here. So I just did a telex message back to Berlin about that. Good Naba and Himyang, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Something was a bit intense I have posted that quite a few times to Spy Flight. It is classic airplane. Oh, I wonder if now we can't. Yes, we can't sing songs, so my guess is maybe other things are a problem too. Hi Tango, welcome aboard. Denver to Tampa in a Southwest 737. This is a cool airplane, isn't it? I actually am really excited by this airplane. Boulder, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Okay, so we're departing off of 24 right. It's going to be the Luros 3 Alpha departure. Luros 3 Alpha. And execute. Back to this page. Now, here's where we kind of start running into some trouble here. So right now we know that Veen is landing on runway 34. So ILS runway 34. It's going to be the Mikoff 8 Whiskey arrival. Mikoff 8 Whiskey. The transition is going to be MABED 5 November. Let's just verify that with our chart, okay? And this is where we were running into trouble with other, going into Toronto last night. It's the MABOD, so it's MABE 5 November. That's our transition, MABE 5 November. And that should be good. So I think maybe some of them work okay, but not all of them. I'm not sure what's going on with this. So go back into your legs. Yeah, still good. Okay, and then this is our arrival. And it looks like this one loaded the transition. So I don't know why it would not have loaded the transition on the other one. I don't know why it wouldn't have done that. Very strange. Really weird. I just did it again. I don't know. Stupid. I don't know why I went and did that again. Okay, this is looking good. Go back to route, and let's do performance. So our cruise altitude. Oh, by the way, you can also get your operational flight plan here, which is pretty cool. Okay, so cost index is 6. Average winds are 290 at 66. 290 at 66. I just saw the latest trailer for the Katy Pilot EFB. It looks like it's really pretty good. The EFB Super X or something. Kind of excited. CT Aviation wants the Unibuilds A300. I actually think that's a good airplane. Haven't flown it a lot lately, but it is a good airplane. Let's see. ISA temperature deviation is +4 degrees. +4 degrees. Cost index is already in. Reserves. AZ is already descending into Veen. 2.129. I'm going to call it 2.2. 2.2. Our zero fuel weight is 57.7. We've loaded up 57.7. Looks great. LOWW flew the A300 this week and reports that it was a good flight. Okay, all this looks good. Let's come on over here. I'm going to go to my ground services, and I'm going to close a few. No, I was going to go to doors, and I was going to close my cargo doors, and I'm going to close the forward door right now. And with that, we'll come over and start the performance. Performance seems to be pretty good. I really like the performance app here. So read Microsoft Flight Simulator data. Berlin, runway 24 right. Yep, 24 right. Runway, it is dry in Berlin. Let's see, I'm going to do flaps 5. Air conditioning is on, although I would imagine low-cost carriers probably turn the air conditioning off. Rating. So there's another low-cost carrier, Southwest. They do a standard takeoff. They don't do a D-rate. I wonder if Ryanair's the same. Matt Cat, welcome back in. Thank you for coming by today. Good to see you. So as soon as we get into Veen, we ought to go and do Cleveland or Cincinnati. I think it's Cleveland that Tim Dog's at. Let's get weather. And altimeter's 1013. 1013. Altimeter's checked and set. Initial climb clearance is 5,000 feet. That looks pretty good. And I think everything else is great. Let's just leave it like this. Calculate. Okay, so it's going to be flaps 5. We're not going to do a D rate, but our selected temperature is 53 degrees. So, no D rate and 53 degrees. Takeoff. We know it's going to be flaps 5. Over here, our center of gravity is 21.9. 21.9. And 132, 133, 135. 132. 133. 35. Was it 135 or 145? 145. Big difference. Is our V2. And 145 in the top window. That looks good. Those numbers are now aboard. And over on Navigraph, terminal, Berlin, or Berlin, as Mark Felton says. And we're going to be over on the right side. And that means our heading is 244 degrees. There we go. That looks good. Okay, altimeter, speed, heading, altitude. Flight directors are going on. And let's come over here and retract the air stairs. There goes the air stairs. Let's see. Willing to bet that most of the ATC. I think so too. There's probably a lot of people at Expo doing ATC. AZ's going to check the VOD. He went to the ATC room. Oh, really? I saw also, yeah. So the two trailers that I saw was for the EFBX, the Katy Pilot EFB, and the Airbus A220. I thought that both of those looked really, really good. I'm really excited by both of them. Squawk 1000. First frequency is 121,605. JSG Droid got the Luros 3 Alpha. Yep, that's the one I got. They flipped us over to the opposite runway. Blue is playing a waiting game. I still was not able to get this. Let's give it one more time. All right, so let's go ahead. VATS. Nope. I don't know. Is it only me that it's not working?
+901 for the full position for pushback contact. Bearing ground on 129 at 505.
Prepare for pushback and departure. Aviation ground services. Passengers are aboard. Seatbelts should go on. Electric hydraulic pumps are going to go on. That looks really good.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Okay, parking brakes are on. Let's go ahead and arm our doors for departure. Doors are armed. Go back to ground services. Let's go flip over power to the APU.
Departure checks completed.
Might help if I turn the APU on first. AZ wants to do the A200 from London City. Yeah, that's the big thing. I really do hope that we have, not a lot of WASM crashers. We have a lot of that going on right now, and I mean, a big part of the trouble that I was having recording a video on Tuesday and Wednesday was WASM crashes with the ATR.
Looking here.
1959 for consultant, startup approved, hold position for pushback, contact Berlin April on 129er.605.
129er605, and we'll hold position, start approved for Berlin.
Berlin 3576, advise ready to copy.
Already 3576.
Berlin 3576, information echo, cleared to Moscow via ASUS for November departure, flight plan route. Climb via sit altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 7613.
With destination via South November, so 5,000 feet, squawk 613, civilian. 35.
Okay, APU switch. APU bleed. Get some packs on. I bet it's a little stuffy in the cabin. I'm done with ground power. Our parking brakes are on. I'm going to remove my chocks. Chocks are clear. All of those are clear. It's getting to the point where I think I'm going to start needing a checklist for this thing. Gonna need a checklist for this airplane.
I have an invalid flight plan for you, so I don't have a valid departure plan for you, so you need to file a flight plan with a valid departure. Flight 1 information echo, clear to Frankfurt by Kiesel 1 November departure, flight plan route, climb 56, altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 1000.
You...
Flight 2 Papa Charlie Berlin delivery.
Go ahead.
Flight 2 Papa Charlie, start up approved, hold position for pushback, contact Berlin April on 121 over 855.
Put startup approved and after contact 121-855 Lufthansa 2 Papa Charlie.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Charlie negative, just startup approved, hold position.
Still can't get to it.
I firm starting engine and contact at around 121-855. Thank you very much.
Delivery Gunabin from Ryanair 441 at stand 6. We do have information echo aboard. Unfortunately, the VDGS server seems to be crashing for us, but we'd like to request startup and pushback.
Ryanair 441, Berlin delivery, good evening. Stand by, target setup approval time 14. Correction. Target setup approval time 1846.
1846 will stand by for Berlin 441. Thank you.
Ryanair 162, Berlin delivery.
Ryanair 162, park domestic.
Ryanair 162, I still need
let's see, there's a Spirit Airlines A380 at Heathrow going on. Well, it's VATSIM. You never know what's going to happen. Tango wants to do Southwest legs today. You can do that. Hi, Amargosa. Doing pretty good. Welcome aboard.
Alright, so we changed it to runway 24 left on the T61 November.
I think you've reached frequent flyer status for sure there, Amargosa.
Protocol 535, Berlin delivery. Go. 321, Roger. Protocol 353, as you also need to wait a few minutes. I have a re-clearance for you, the flight's ready to copy.
Hey, Bazat, good to see you. So far, so good. It's boring. Hey, spring cleaning's important, though. You know what? It's boring, but it's a good thing to do. So good for you getting all that done, Bazat.
Protocol 535, advise ready to copy.
So the current time is 18:38.
Delivery, Protocol 535,
so it looks like about 8 minutes before we can go.
Protocol 535, you're re-cleared to Lisbon via Kiesel 1 November departure, runway 24 left, rest of clearance dimension.
We're thinking of changing that departure airport track.
2 for left with Kiesel 1 November departure, Protocol 535.
We're thinking of departing out of Cincinnati instead, because Tim Dog's doing some ATC there. Maybe that'll be fun. We could go back to we could go back to Midway maybe. So maybe Cincinnati.
6 negative, 8 on 121, decimal 855.
How about if we do that so that we can go say hi to Tim Dog? I'm going to update the next command for you. Got to push back early. Well, you know those conga lines. They can be really long.
321, target set up approval time 1902, standby. David Upper 535, request push and start, Charlie 06.
Hey, GT Boy, welcome aboard. Okay, I just updated the,
1855,
I just updated the, next command. Trek Gaming, I'm not sure. I don't think so. I'll look and see if maybe that's something that's possible.
535, information Golf, cleared to Porto via Capri after departure, flight central. Climb flight 230 to 5,000 feet, squawk 111.
Looks like we're doing straight pushes.
Yeah, Portugal 9535, cleared to Portugal via the Alpha departure.
FSX Geek made it back. Welcome in. Coffee cheers, GT Boy. Thanks for some cheers. Always like cheers.
Portugal 9535, feedback correct.
Celebration on the right now. 75 Mike, stand up 02 information officer to Architecture Edinburgh.
74 Echo Mike, Berlin and Vienna, guten Abend, information Golf Current, to Edinburgh.
There is a field there scenery for Cincinnati. There's skyline simulations, dream scenery. Here, I'll put this link in. This is usually the best place that I go to find scenery.
Squawk is 1374 right now, 74 Echo Mike.
Right now, 74 Echo Mike, feedback correct.
Upgrade to the COBT service are crashed
Information Hotel. Blocked.
Austin Trooper to the
Hey
COBT
Nathan, thanks
service
for coming
are
back
blocked
in.
for me as well.
Awesome, to the 2, and then report target off the time.
Wonder why VDGIS isn't working today. Hi, Annie.
Target off
Annie bought the Phoenix. When it said it would,
1900.
does anybody know CPR for your credit card?
Berlin delivery, good evening, Silver Cloud 176.
Hey Nathan, yeah, that's JSG Droid back there. So Annie, did something bad happen when you tried to buy it? Ooh, shrimp tacos would be good.
Ryanair 441, Berlin delivery.
Ryanair 441, good evening.
Ryanair 441, startup approved, hold position, and proposed contact Berlin Apron on 129 out of 605. Bye-bye.
Hold position, we'll call 129 or 605 for push for Ryanair 441. Thank you.
Berlin
129-605. Oh, you spent money when you shouldn't. I gotta tell you something. You know what? Welcome to the world of Flight Sim. I can't tell you how many times I've done that. I really can't. Okay, so I've got a couple of Cincinnati airports here. There's a Northern Kentucky International. Let's see if I've got one installed. KCVG. I don't have one installed, so I think it's one of these two, but I'm not sure which one. I think that, yeah, Low-Vis, this is the one, so Northern Kentucky, I guess.
Over the ground.
We'll use that one. Let's use that one. And I'm gonna say this one not to use. Custom data. Do not use. Delete. Okay. There we go. So we got that one set. So thanks, Low-Vis, for popping that in. Berlin ground, guten Abend from Ryanair 441. We're at stand Alpha 6. Information Alpha remains aboard, requesting pushback.
Ryanair 441, hello, push approved, straight back, no turn.
Straight back, no turn, push approved for Ryanair 441, thanks. Beacon, cabin call, shall we go?
Commencing push. All engines.
I just hope that our pushback truck driver is pushy. You can't turn down a good deal. Rush, you really can't, can you? It was a reward for landing the plane and landed at the gate, but we're not picky. I think that that's great that you pulled that off. Congratulations. Does anyone's yoke jiggle on the max? No, I haven't noticed that. Ground start engine number.
Berlin, April, schönen guten Abend, Lufthansa 290, request push and start.
290, roger, push approved.
No shame about trusting the autopilot, especially when you're new. Okay? And even when you're not new. Look, these are two-person cockpits, okay? There's supposed to be two people punching buttons up here and doing all this. We are busy campers, okay? No shame in using the autopilot. Flocala likes the A220. Yep, I saw that trailer earlier today, and you're right, it does look pretty good. I'm looking forward to seeing, to getting that airplane. I think that's going to be one that we'll all enjoy. Good start on engine 2, starting 1.
Bypass in removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
You can see the fans starting to spin. And it's doing the motoring now, which is the temperatures. And then good startup sounds on this airplane. Almost done doing that startup thing. All right, two good starts. Let's get the packs on first. It's probably getting a little stuffy back in the cabin. Let's do generators. There's generators. We don't need the isolation valve, and we don't need the APU bleed. Let's do yaw dampers. Let's do generator monitor to engine number 1. The probe heat is automatic. APU can go off. And flaps 5 for takeoff. Turn off GSX. Turn off the top menu. Auto brakes. RTO. 129605. Berlin ground, hello again. Ryanair 441 pushed and started straight back from Alpha 6. Information Alpha remains aboard, requesting taxi.
Ryanair 441, roger, turn right and box for taxi at Foxtrot, Victor 4, Hotel of Charlie.
Berlin 441, we're going to runway 24 right on Foxtrot, Victor 4, and Charlie for Berlin, for Ryanair 441.
Ryanair 8, Whiskey Tango, Berlin 8, Ronaldo. Hold short of Foxtrot for now, there's the company that wants to be off.
Ready to go? Parking brakes off. Taxi light on. And we're coming over this way. You hit the toga screw by mistake.
There's an outbound company.
Well, you know, if you have the correct toga on, it should be fine, AZ. You know what? Instead of...
Hold short of Foxtrot.
You could also click the button here. The button is a lot more accessible on this airplane than it is over on the PMDG. So you could actually hit the toga button there, which is pretty good. But yeah, hitting that button at the wrong time, AZ, could really screw things up. I don't know. I'm kind of nuts for those jokes. Hey, Mad Noob, welcome aboard. I see.
Ryanair 441, hold position.
Ryanair 441 holding position. I was going to say, I think we're going to stop here. Did you notice how I was able to thread together all of those screw jokes? That's pretty good, right? Bolting from the jokes. Got a whole lot of airplanes sitting here looking at each other. Who's going to go first? I have a feeling we're going to be here for a second. Okay, it's going to be a VNAV, LNAV departure. VNAV and LNAV are armed.
Berlin from south, the Ryanair 974 Mike, stand up for 02, request push and start.
Okay, there goes the lifty.
Mike, Berlin 8, Ronaldo, stand by for push, that's a loss of in and out. Yeah, correction, just inbound traffic.
Copy traffic information, 74 Mike.
Lufthansa 200 ready for taxiing to runway.
Yes. You do your throttle configurations
So next to Foxtrot, can you repeat the second point, please?
in several places, Annie.
Short Charlie.
One of them's in the McDo, though.
Foxtrot, short Charlie, Lufthansa 200.
Ryanair 441, traffic is passed, continue taxi via Victor 4, hold short of Charlie.
Continue the taxi, Victor 4. We will hold short of Charlie for Ryanair 441.
Ryanair 8 Whiskey Tango, give way to company opposite direction, thereafter taxi the gate Alpha 09er via Foxtrot.
Wait to the company, then Alpha 9er via Foxtrot.
Loviz just checked out the CVG for us.
Ryanair 39 Quebec November, holding short Foxtrot in
Ryanair 39 Quebec November, 8 Ronaldo in sequence to gate Alpha 11 via Foxtrot.
Alpha 11 via Foxtrot, Ryanair 39 Quebec November.
Ryanair 441, contact ground 129.505.
129.505 for Ryanair 441. Thank you.
And you're holding Lima Charlie, continue Victor 3 and hold short of Foxtrot.
Victor 3, short Foxtrot, continue on Charlie.
Berlin ground, hi there. Ryanair 441 is holding short of Charlie at Victor 4.
Ryanair 441, take the turning point, runway 24 right, Charlie, and Lima 7.
Charlie and Lima 7, we're going to holding point, runway 24 right for Ryanair 441. Loviz, thank you for checking out the CVG. So we got a good one. So once we land in Wien, we will go to Cincinnati. Watch out for flying turkeys. And then we'll go to Minneapolis. And from Minneapolis, we could head back to Chicago Midway. LOWW is going to take a max break and fly the 737-900 to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Really? You're not going to max out everything today? Kraken Ocean, did I say her name right? Welcome aboard, Kraken Ocean. We do try to keep things relatively chill here. Okay, auto throttle going on. And there is our cute little Ryanair 737 MAX. The 737 NG. Hi, Diamond Mike.
Ground schönen guten Abend, Lufthansa 290 on Foxtrot, holding short of Charlie.
Delta does not fly the MAX, and LOWW is flying a Delta-only route.
Passing from left to right, taxi to holding point, runway 2
Makes
right,
sense then.
via Charlie and Lima
Okay, absolute sense.
After the Ryanair from left to right, taxiing to holding
Okay,
point
I think
for
we're
right
ready to
via
go.
Charlie and Lima 7.
Let's run the throttles up about halfway, see if it beeps. No
and Ryanair
beepage.
441, releasing hold start of Lima 6.
I'm sorry, Ryanair 441, what did it?
Ryanair 441, hold short of Lima 6.
Holding short of Lima 6 for Ryanair 441. Thanks.
And exit 460, continue taxi.
I thought I screwed up and went too far. It says I wrote down Lima 6 to hold. LOWW is being pure today.
And Euro wings 3, Lima Charlie, contact apron 121, decimal 855.
11855, Lima Charlie.
Being pure is good.
Lufthansa
How
2,
does this
Papa
bird
Charlie,
fly?
contact ground
Really good.
on- Correction, contact tower on 120, decimal 030.
Think about the iFly 737 MAX. It is a good airplane, and it was a good airplane before the update.
Exit 460,
We just
contact tower 120,
we just
decimal
hated
0, have a
the
nice
EFB,
flight.
and now that we've got a really great usable EFB, life is perfect.
Taxi tower 120.
Totally qualified as having fun with this.
Ryanair 441, continue taxi on Charlie to Lima 7.
Continue the taxi on Charlie, and that's 24 right for Ryanair 441.
Berlin ground, good evening.
But totally qualified, yeah, it's a really cool airplane. I've been enjoying this quite a bit. Okay, flaps, good. Auto brakes, speed brakes. I forget if this airplane is one that you arm the speed brakes on departure. We'll go ahead and arm them anyway.
From left to right on Charlie, taxi to holding point and super right.
I know that some 737s you do and some 737s you don't arm the speed brakes.
Lima 6, holding point, runway 2 right.
All right, autopilot's all set. Speeds are groovy. I think it's almost time to go. Our departure is the Luros for November departure. Got a groovy little turn here, so we should be able to fly that one. 1206. Oh, we got to do tower first. And if you've ever been aboard a Ryanair, you recognize all the yellow 120.030 now for Berlin 441, for Ryanair 441. Thank you. 120. I've been flying Air Berlin a little bit too long, and here we are in Berlin. So.
Building ground, south to uniform,
0 line up runway 2 for right.
Okay, 126630.
Tower moin, Lufthansa 8 November, Inlet Zulu 2 for right.
Lufthansa 8 November, Berlin Tower, got today number 2 and 20 departure. Exit 460, 229.
LOWW, it looked like every one of them, the J Aviation liveries that I had, all of them.
Ryanair 120 Tango, 1 departure ahead, expect late landing clearance.
Expect late landing clearance, Ryanair 120 Tango.
JSG Droid says expect maybe a huge direct 2.
958 460 tower. If possible, could we get a departure because if we didn't get any, I'm not already at on clearance, so we didn't get any departure.
Exit 460 departures, I will tell you in the end.
Roger that, I see it. Thank you.
And Tower Lufthansa 8 November, we still have 170 Great Hunt with no mile restriction. Is that, can we slow down or should we still maintain 170?
Lufthansa 8 November, make it 170 knots or greater on 5 miles, please.
Parking brakes on. Okay, we're all ready to go.
Ryanair 120 Tango, wind 290 degrees, 15 knots, runway 24 right, cleared to land, proceeding traffic is airborne.
Ryanair 120 Tango, clear to land, 24 right.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Charlie, behind next landing, Boeing 738, line up runway 24 right, behind.
There's that landing he's talking about. The cabin on this one looked great.
Berlin Tower, good evening, Silver Cloud 176, short Lima 6.
Silver Cloud 176, Berlin Tower, good day. Exit 460, contact departure 120.340.
Contact departure 120.340. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Berlin Tower, hi there. Ryanair 441 is holding short of 24 right, fully ready.
Ryanair 441, Berlin Tower, good day. Number 2.
Berlin Tower, guten Tag.
And parking brakes again.
Lufthansa 290 Berlin Tower, good day, number 4.
So we got a lufty up there. I bet there's somebody else coming in, so we got to wait for that too.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Charlie, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 290 degrees, 15 knots.
Dusty, doing pretty good today. How about you? Thanks for coming in.
Berlin Tower, schönen guten Abend. Griffin 2,
I'm looking to see if someone's coming in here.
Griffin 23, Foxtrot, Berlin Tower, good day, number 2.
I don't see anybody. Let's do airport data traffic. Let's make the map.
Lufthansa 8 November, wind 290 degrees, 15 knots, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
So we got a nice little left turn on departure. That should be nice.
Affirm.
See how long we can.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Charlie, contact departure 120.340, bye-bye.
120.340, Lufthansa 2 Papa Charlie, bye.
That's the airplane ahead of us.
Ryanair 441, behind, next landing A320, line up runway 24 right, behind.
Runway 24 right, line up behind the next landing A3, I think you said 40 for Ryanair 441. I don't see him. Did they pass us already? And I missed it? Nope, I don't see him on the runway. Okay, so we're waiting for the next airplane. JSG Droid did the right thing. Copy your main. Up there they are. There they are. Hi, big airplane. No, it's an A320, not an A340. Otherwise, we would have more engines. Parking brakes off. Strobes on. Diamond Mike likes this one. Oh, can we be friends? Yeah, I like that one too.
Walker 109 at 2, Berlin Tower, good day, number 2. Ryanair 441, wind 290 degrees, 15 knots, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Ryanair 441.
Right.
Lights
Berlin Tower, morning, the Ryanair 75
and clock. Actually, we don't need to do the clock on this one.
Berlin Tower, good day.
Okay, throttle's up about halfway. Uh-oh, what isn't it like?
Ryanair 74 Echo Mike, number 3.
I've got everything set. It's upset about something. That's the difference. An Airbus would tell us.
176.
Doesn't like my config. It was the speed brakes. Thanks, MG.
Delta 176 behind, mentioned traffic, line up runway 24 right, behind. Yeah, mentioned traffic, line up 24 right, behind. Lufthansa 290 behind, next landing 8319, line up runway 24 right, 1 intersection departure ahead.
As the traffic is that, after that, line up and wait on runway 24 right.
Griffin 23 Foxtrot, wind 280 degrees, 11 knots, runway 24 right.
Gonna get busy.
24 right,
Engage the AP. Turn down the airplane noise just a little bit. Okay, Abelar's. Ooh, I should have had a Boeing hat. Yeah, that's why I forgot that. Okay, so the Max you don't. MG King, thank you.
Ryanair 441, contact departure 120.340, bye-bye.
120.340 now for Ryanair 441. Thank you. There's departure. Flaps 1. There goes our flaps up. Always good to look out the window, make sure they're going up, otherwise that's going to cause big old flap later on.
Berlin departures, very good evening. Ryanair 162, we're at 5,000 feet on the Kingston.
Flaps up.
16 to departure, identified, climb by set to flight level 160.
Climb by the sit to flight level 160, Ryanair 162.
Berlin, very good evening. Ryanair 441 passing 4,700 for 5.
Ryanair 441 departure identified, climb by set to flight level 160.
Climb by the SID, flight level 160. Ryanair 441. I'm having a terrible time not saying Air Berlin. I know there's a special phone number to call because I didn't have my Boeing hat on. At least I didn't have an Airbus hat on, right? Buckeye says to hydrate. Hey, Buckeye, thanks also for the nice resub earlier. And we did the spy hat. Thanks, Rocket. Cracker also, I think, said to do a hydrate earlier too today. Thank you.
Ryanair 441, turn right heading 060.
Right turn now 060 for Ryanair 441. I think we just we're blowing off the star here. Zero 60, right?
Radar, good evening.
Passengers are already beginning to complain because there aren't any nice view. There's too many clouds.
Cloud 176 departure identified. Climb via sit to flight level 70. Climbing via sit to flight level 70.
Standard altimeters. Good.
Ryanair 441, turn right, proceed direct Hotel Delta Oscar.
Right turn, direct to Hotel Delta Oscar for Ryanair 441.
Report 9997, contact radar 136, decimal 450. Ryanair 162, radar 136, 450. Radio 126-450, Ryanair 162.
10,000 feet, landing lights off.
Silver Cloud 176, proceed direct entry.
Taxi light, cabin call.
176.
Silver Cloud 176, climb to flight level 100.
Climbing flight level 100, Silver Cloud 176.
Ryanair 441, contact the radar 136.45, Roger.
136.450 now for Ryanair 441. Cheers.
Okay, radar, schönen guten Tag, Lufthansa 200 on 3,500 feet, climbing 5,000 feet.
290, stop. Climb 4,000 feet, there's low traffic in front.
I stopped on 4,000 feet.
Zulu 320 direct above me at Ryanair 162.
Contact Berlin and Vienna 136.050, after 995 Foxtrot, goodbye.
Wow, we got the same big, a really big direct two. I'm doing it manually first, then we'll do the direct two. All right, legs. Hotel Delta Oscar. And engage there. And LNAV. Hey, Canutus, is it hot tub time? Acid.com, welcome back. Berlin Radar, very good evening. Ryanair 441 is at flight level 160, direct to Hotel Delta Oscar. Climbing to flight level 290 for Ryanair 441. Flight level 250, thank you for Ryanair 441. This guy's got a really low microphone. Mozart, welcome back. I am using MobiFlight for this. It does need an update, yes. And that's because of the update, I think. So yes, I am using a MobiFlight. Everything works just fine. The course heading numbers do not show up, it's just 0. Also, the speed numbers don't show up, but all the buttons work perfectly. So it works pretty good. No grass cutting yet, acid.com. So far, so good.
Exactly.
Thank you to always report your precise human ask for test flight number 140, rate of descent 2000 grade.
Descent flight level 140.
Wow, really nice looking clouds tonight here out of Berlin.
Rate of descent 2000 grade.
Rate of descent 2000 grade, thank you.
And so you had a request at the start of the transmission. If you can please take in the request.
Next flight, Cincinnati to Minneapolis in another MAX. We'll shift over to a little bit of Southwest stops on that one. AZ did grass cutting in Wien today. Well, that's okay. That's going to happen. That's going to happen. Hi, Flyer Studios. Did you get the autopilot to work? So it's MobiFlight. The Sim app Pro is going to need an update.
Radar 4 Tango Charlie, flight level 340.
Hey. So yeah, you do need to use a MobiFlight to get this working with the iFly.
Bremen Radar, Lufthansa 290 on flight level 100, climbing flight level 160.
Let's flight attendants get up.
Climb to flight level 250, Lufthansa 290.
Ryanair 441, contact Munich 1
133.230 now for Ryanair 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Thank you. But 1C, contact arrival 126.425. Goodbye.
There's two of them there.
126.
Though Loviz gave me those. So there are the links that you might need, Flyer Studios. One of them is for the autopilot. The other one turns an Airbus McDo into a Boeing McDo. I haven't got the second one set up yet. Mention, good Abend. Ryanair 441, passing flight level 2330 for flight level 250, direct to Hotel Delta Oscar.
Ryanair 441, München radar Servus identified, climb to flight level 290.
Continue to climb, flight level 290 for Ryanair 441.
Chicago 840.
I am having a terrible time. I want to just call it Air Berlin. Let's see. You've got a Boeing FMC, so you're good to go on that.
1248, proceed direct to Delta Bravo 471, speed 300.
25,000 feet, seatbelts to auto. Pressurization is good. Off, 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 off. Logo lights, strobe and steady, anti-collision lights, everything's good. Passengers should be happy. Should be. Over on this one.
Chicago 840, descend to flight level 210.
309 miles to go.
210, Chicago 8400. Chicago 8400, contact Bremen 136, decimal 450 bye. Bremen 136, decimal 450, Chicago 8400, bye bye, thank you.
Knudden is back in chat. You got 2024 installed. Tokyo and Mexico City. You want to do a West Coast TBM flight to get used to the flight controls. That's a good idea. I think that if you're doing flights to get used to an airplane or something new, that's why we love the milk run kinds of flights. Flying in areas like your backyard, your home, airport, or an airspace that you know particularly well. I think that that's a really great way. That way you already know where you are, so you can concentrate on learning to fly the airplane. Okay, what's on this? So let's see, freshly brewed Lavazza. It's Lavazza coffee. So that's the kind of coffee that they have here. You can get the full Ryanair menu if you on the App Store and Google Play, or you can scan that code to get the full menu. Safety instructions. Okay, well that's a convenient place to put them. Okay, there's oxygen masks and seat belts. And Waterland, so life jackets, exits. Okay, well that's good to see. Mr. Posh Martin, is that a good coffee? So do they have good coffee on Ryanair? It's good that they didn't use... Ryanair 441 is direct to Mykov.
Delta 1 Jet Victor, contact Praha 127, 125, ciao.
Is that not, that looks like it's real. It's not AI slop. Yeah, airplanes and airports wouldn't use AI slop for stuff, right? Seriously, are you being Captain Sarcastic, Mr. Posh Martin, or is that a good
Victor,
coffee?
contact Praha 127, 125, vorbei.
Lavazza Coffee.
127, 125, vorbei, Lufthansa 1 Jet Victor.
Acid, their app is kind of cool. You can order to your seat before takeoff. There's no pressure to pick up items during the flight and hold up a trolley. Oh, really? Not at all. I have Lavazza beans in your machine.
136, decimal 450, vorbei.
Oh, okay. So it's good coffee. So, Mr. Posh Martin, you'll get the beans, grind them up, and then put them into your coffee machine like that?
This station calling, continue on this static.
All right, we are 272 miles from Wien.
Servus, I rate you 5.
We are 120 miles from top of descent. Oh, your machine grinds the beans too. That's pretty cool. An all-in-one kind of a deal. LOWW arrival latest. Information India. Let's see. Arrival runway is now 29 with the ILS Zulu. So it's 29 Zulu. They flipped the runways on us. Okay, so we need to come over here and do terminal charts. So let's see. Let's unpin these. And we need to go back to the star page, and we need to get the Motherboard transition for runway 29 now.
Chicago 119, I can expect the ILS runway 26 left, different to flight level 70.
It's going to be the Motherboard 6 mic now.
Chicago 119, I expect the ILS runway 26 left, descent to flight level 70.
Okay.
ILS 26 left at 770, Chicago 119.
All right. And then we need the
Ryanair
approach.
441, contact Praha 127, decimal 125, vorbei.
127.125 for Ryanair 441. Thank you. I so much want to turn that into a joke. Praha, you know, like praha, that kind of thing. But that's probably a huge insult.
Ryanair 4 Charlie with you at 340.
Ryanair 4 Tango Charlie, Bremen Radar, Richtung München Radar, moin, identified.
41 Delta, thank you very much.
Praha, very good evening from Ryanair 441 at flight level 290. We are direct to Mikov.
Ryanair 441, Praha, ahoy, identified.
We are identified. Okay, let's go back to solving this. I did. Dead game time, thanks to LowViz. It works really pretty good. Okay, it's the ILS Zulu. ILS Zulu runway 29. And now we'll have to go and reload the airport.
Option 238, request out of cockpit.
And parking stands. All right, let's go and hit the pin. So after Mabod, it's WW951. All right, let's go and plug in the arrival. So there's a new one, departure and arrival.
Request out of cockpit for
Expecting ILS Zulu runway 29. It's still going to be the Mikov 8 Whiskey arrival. And it's the Mabob 6 Mike. And execute that. Okay, we got that one there. You're right, I'm still on rejected takeoff, aren't I? Thanks, Flipped Out Panda. Thanks for catching that. I told this airplane, so the 777, it will reset it after takeoff. Got to remember to do it manually on this one, right?
1959, addition to flight level 130, reach Mikoff level 170 or below.
130
All right.
and reach Mikoff at 170 or
109.55.
Lufthansa 100, resume all navigation, direct to Befre. All navigation, and please repeat the direct point for Lufthansa 100.
Good. Inbound is 291.
Lufthansa 100, Befre.
This is one of the things that doesn't work. The dial works really, really well over on the autopilot, but the display does not show anything yet. Okay, now we got to do minimums. Minimums are 800 feet. .806. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 800 feet. Okay, that looks really good. Now then,
LM77 Foxtrot identified. Proceed to Burex.
let's go to, not Navigraph, let's go to Performance.
Lufthansa 1, US Victor,
Landing en route.
level 250, level 5.
Read Microsoft Flight Simulator data. It is
and flight level
dry.
250, level 5 enable.
Flaps are going to be 30. Air conditioning on. Anti-ice
You can
off.
make massive
Auto brakes 2.
different flight level 250.
Reversers operational. There's nothing wrong. Landing red at
Alpine 4,
5
Bravo,
knots, please. Get some data. The altimeter is 1014.
Option 238, deck.
Preset that one. Calculate our speeds.
Delta India Oscar runway 20,
VRAF is plus 5 is 145 knots. We need 2,000 meters. I have 3,500 meters to go.
Ryanair 1959, contact Wien 134, decimal 675. Good evening.
134675, Ryanair.
Runway 29 will be at Alpha 7 probably. So far so good. Why choose the iFly over PMDG? So, Dad, game time. This is actually a pretty good airplane. It is a good airplane. It's one I've enjoyed, and in fact, when it first came out, we really liked this airplane. The electronic flight bag, of course, sucked because they modeled the real one from back in the day, and the real one sucks. They did a great job modeling it. But now we've got a good one. So now that we got a good one, I think it makes this airplane even more fun. And I gotta tell you, this thing out of the gate has been perfect. It's worked really good. Russ says there's an update for the DC-6. We ought to get that for our first flight tomorrow, because I think we're taking the DC-6 on the Road to the Rising Sun flight tomorrow. FS Keep, good night to you. Thanks for coming in. Martin is here. Welcome aboard.
Hello. Hello, Oscar 4001, identified. Direct Oscar Kilo Golf.
About 60 miles to top of descent. I think, though, that this is a really good airplane, and I've been enjoying it quite a bit.
4001, stroke 1423.
Martin is on a 25 stream streak right now. Manifee did a takeoff today. Congratulations on your takeoff. Let's see. Mr. Posh Martin did mention to Hanover in a Lufthansa A319 with
Delta India
probably
Oscar,
the cute little bird on the side named Lou, right? Lou the Lufty bird. We're all set and ready to go.
And go for frequency for me, please.
Low vis also, yep, flying the MAX is different from flying the 737 NGs. That doesn't mean that the NG stands for no good. I think that was particularly clever of me. No, it's just as good. This is different. It's slightly updated. It's a little more fun. I really like the charts in this airplane. And the EFB is just great.
Descending.
Hey Reno, welcome back in. Reno's in from Chile today. Welcome back in. No cute ducks on the side. There's a special livery for one of the A319s that's got the little lifty bird on the side that they use for the kids flying alone program kind of a deal for Lufthansa. Max stands for make an excuse.
And
I need everyone I can get that game time. Dad, game time says to stretch. I like this airplane too. I think it looks good.
Confirm, you'll pass Patka at flight level 230 or below as cleared.
Confermo il Patka flight level 230 below.
Modding says that that's a really good one. It's your favorite series, the PMDG series modding. It's a good series, it really is. Valente 771, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's really good. I kind of think this might be my now my new default 737. Might be my 737.
Radar head off factor 46 across the occupied at 346 from the London 9 arrival information.
They are in sim brief. I think you could just go and look them up. Phil, the daughter of Reno. Reno, oh, you are. You're Filet? I hope I said that kind of good. Welcome in. Thank you for coming by today. Oh, JSG Droid did a hold at Mabad. I bet we ought to put that in. Let's be prepared to do the hold. Inbound course is 163, right turns. I think Reno's a good name, yeah. Okay, hold. We're going to hold at Mabad. Inbound 163 right turns. Let's just go with this one. All right, we got a hold in there, and if we have to, we can just bypass it easy. So, Filet is Reno's daughter. Thank you for coming by. I hope you like airplanes too.
You too.
Okay, we got the hold in. Ooh, we could do range rings. So, we're going to land on runway 29. 111. Fix. Runway 29. Inbound again is 111 degrees. I would like a 5-mile range ring, a 10-mile range ring, and 25-mile range ring. Range rings on this airplane are so freaking easy. Najib, welcome back. Thank you for coming in today. Dad Game Time has pictures over on Discord. We might get busy, so we might have to wait on that one for our flight from Cincinnati to Minneapolis. Modding Unlimited is on a 3-stream streak. Thank you. We should be getting a descent here in a second. I do 5, 10, and 25, Manafee. Just generally do those for everything.
Of course, copy flight level 260. Hanging 260 on stamp 260 Lima, Alpha Tango, contact record for 121.
Loviz says the Minneapolis event is over at 2000 Zulu. Well, we could go someplace else if we want. My guess is they're not going to go completely dark because it's Minneapolis and it's Expo today, but I don't know. Hi, Jim.
Good evening, on 240, flight level 300 on course EVQ.
Would sure like a descent about now. Please.
Airline 77 Foxtrot, contact the 134, decimal 675, bookings. 134,
No, it's a Ryanair flight. I don't think they had Maxes when Air Berlin was flying.
Austrian 240, report requested level.
Austrian 240, if possible, would like level 340.
Austrian Lufthansa, question Austrian 340, ground to find level 240, question 340.
Flight level 340, Austrian 240, thank you very much.
Lufthansa 100, listen to find level 310.
Was trying to slow me down because we're past top of descent. Praha, hello again from Ryanair 441, request descent.
Ryanair 441, descent to flight level 130.
Send to flight level 130, Ryanair 441.
Roger, thank you.
Flight Sim Aviation having all sorts of fun today. No, they had some Boeings too, I believe. Air Berlin had Boeings and Airbuses and Fokkers. They had Fokker F-100s.
2 stations, I control. Log 2151, track link, identify. Rusty director Oscar Kilo Golf, report requested level.
Okay, Oscar Kilo Golf at flight level 330 for now.
Roger, log 2151, track to flight level 330, proceed to Oscar Kilo Golf.
Oscar Kilo Golf.
That's right, it's time for some Fokker jokes today.
Lima, track link, identified, report requested level.
For now, we would like 270 of Sky 911.
Okay, that's Sky 911 Lima, proceed to Vault, flight level 370.
Landing 370 and the driver for the Sky 911.
Second last part.
Loviz says there's going to be a trailer for the F-100 this week. Just goes to show when it comes to the F-100, they're not fucking around at all.
Okay.
It could be they're just fucking with us on that one. You're right. There's a world update. Yep. Is that now? Did the world update just come out there, Russ? Seatbelts auto to on.
Aero 460 Fox, subtract, expect left exit about 5 miles ago.
That's right. I think we got that city update last night. Minneapolis, Wisconsin, and Illinois. Dad, game time has been in a bug-ridden beta. Sounds pretty bad.
Right heading 280 and 4,000 feet.
Now, if, well, somebody's doing a Chicago airport. That's cool.
Let's approach,
You don't have the Mabod 6 mic? I had it, JSG Droid. Are you still set up for the original runway? For the other runway? They switched runways to runway 29. It's the Isla Sulu. Do you still have the other runway plugged in? Maybe that's why you don't have the 6 mic. If you still have the 8 whiskey in there, then switch your runway and that should do it. Maybe. You don't even have charts?
Now 3868 descend to altitude 4,000 feet, your range 1014. And now 3868 down.
Lovis says the Fokker's gonna be here soon. I think that that's still the ultimate flight sim word. Soon. It's even bigger. Soon is bigger than a couple of cups of coffee.
Austrian 238, proceed to proceed to Newgrow, when ready to zoom part of 200 level by Newgrow.
Loviz added the word very because Loviz is being optimistic. I thought you were a different part of medical care. I didn't know you dealt with people's eyes. That was a joke. Optimist, okay. Sounded better in my head.
Austrian 680, Madison to flight level 130, reach make of flight level 170 or below.
Descend to flight level 130 to reach 170 below Miko.
Manifee did not see the eye joke coming. I wonder if we're going to get the hold.
Ryanair 6064, contact Warszawa 123, decimal 625, bye-bye.
Contact Warszawa 123, decimal 625, bye-bye, Ryanair 6064.
Right now, 368, reduce speed 200 knots.
200 knots, current nose 3868.
Just turn TCAS ahead and below.
Inbound SEQ. We got disconnected from the pilot, so we got reconnected.
Alright, Austrian 222, Bravo and identified. Proceed direct to Mikov.
Proceed direct to Mikov, Austrian 222.
Scatter 4664 Fox, turn left heading 040, back heading for base.
Turn left lane 040, back to base, back to 46.
Runner 441, contact Vina 134, decimal 675. Good evening, bye-bye.
134.675 for Ryanair 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Thanks, it is.
134675. To Nebraska, welcome. 134675.
Published delay about 4 to 5 minutes.
Descending flight level 120, holding it northwest, published, KM774.
Good evening from Ryanair 441, descending to flight level 130, and we've got information India aboard.
Ryanair 441, hello, expect ILS Zulu runway 29, join holding Motherboard as published, delay about 5 minutes.
Expecting runway 29 Zulu, hold as published at Maybot for a good 5-10 minutes. Not a problem for Ryanair 441, thanks.
Gen 7 Mike Romeo, descend 6,000 feet. Gen 7 Mike Romeo, Wien.
Austin 7 Mike Romeo, descending 6,000 feet.
Dankeschön, and to confirm 220 knots.
Austin 7 Mike Romeo, Roger 220 knots.
Gen 564, descend 10,000, KNH 1014.
10,000 feet, KNH 1014, Austin 564.
Gen 564, heading 340.
Alright, 340, Austin 564.
Ryanair 1959, report calls and only to arrival 119 decimal 8, bye-bye.
119 decimal 8, call sign only, Ryanair 1959.
Gen 564, speed 220, direct Ballard, joint transition.
220, direct to Ballard, Wilke, Austrian 564.
Gen 7 Alpha Charlie, descend flight level 120.
Descent level 1.
JSG droid, you're going to have to disconnect, oh? Okay. Well,
Film 77 Foxtrot, cancel the hold, join near to 5 mic transition.
Good. I hope it's a nice call for you. We'll be here. Cincinnati, Minneapolis, Chicago Midway is the general plan at the moment. It might change. Mr. Poshmartin, the airplane looks really nice, doesn't it?
564, descend 6,000.
6,000, Austin 564.
Gen 7 Mike Romeo, report calls and only to arrival 119 decimal 8.
Austin 7 Mike Romeo, calls and only to arrival 119 decimal 8. Thank you for service, bye-bye.
Hi, Paul.
Romeo, monitor advisory, goodbye.
Thank you for coming in.
Advisory, almost.
Okay, we gotta freak out about the fuel. Because, you know, if we freak out, it's fun. Minimum, final reserve and alternate is 2.2. I'm at 3.5. Half an hour is 8.9. We could hold for a good 45 minutes and we're great. No problems at all. We're just doing wonderfully here. Watching some Expo. I've seen a few things. Descend flight level 120 for Ryanair 441.
Gen 680 Lima, servus, ILS Zulu runway 29, join holding Motherboard.
Watching some Expo, but yeah, some of the products I'm totally blown away by what they're doing at Wind Wing still, wind control. Wow, the upper panel looks amazing, the radio looks great, holy moly. Low Viz has got family time and tacos, absolute, well, tacos for sure, I mean, come on. We'll see you when you get back, Low Viz. Enjoy, JSG Droid. We'll see you when you get back. We'll be here. The jokes may be a little bit worse, though, while you're gone. So, yeah, just, you know, be ready. Okay, 12,000 feet.
77 Foxtrot,
We're
direct
good.
whiskey 963.
Direct whiskey 963.
Tacos, huh? Boy, that would be good.
Charlie, turn right, direct Ballard.
Turn right, direct Ballard.
No, we're yell all the way. It was.
Next time passing Motherboard, join Motherboard 6 mic transition.
Expect the Motherboard 6 transition after the hold is for Ryanair 441.
Gen 110, descend 10,000 feet, KNH 1014.
Hi, Chris. Yeah, we're watching alligators.
1014, Austin 110.
7 Alpha Charlie, descend 6,000 feet, speed 250.
Oh yeah, Captain Katie is I think Captain Katie's amazing. Captain Katie can code. Captain Katie's an airline captain. Captain Katie can live stream. Holy moly! And I can't wait. I mean, Captain Katie's really nice. EFB looks awesome too. I can't wait to get that. Veen, apologies from Ryanair 441. We got the clearance for the Maybot 6 transition going in, but just wanted to make sure. We're supposed to stay in the hold for now, right?
Negative, Ryanair 441. The next time you cross Mabot, join the transition.
Aha, okay, I didn't understand. Thank you. After we cross Maybot, do the 6 mic transition for Ryanair 441. Cool. All right, go to legs.
In 680 Lima, please reduce to holding speed.
And if you haven't seen, I mean, there's been 2 trailers that came out today that blew me away. The first,
now direct Mabot and join transition.
Turn right now, and we will join the transition for Ryanair 441.
Gen 110, next time crossing Ballard, join Ballard for mic transition.
Next time crossing Ballard, join Ballard for mic transition.
And then the other one, you know, the A220 looks great. Can't wait for the A220. And then the other thing that's looking really good too is the new AFB.
30 and was not recharged.
I think that the new AFB is going to kind of change a lot of our workflows and stuff.
1040, mouse up to 12.
Ryanair 441, descend 10,000, KNH 1014.
1014 on the altimeter, 10,000 now for Ryanair 441.
Ryanair 4 Papa Lima, Vietnam 5 mic transition. Vietnam 5. Gen 110, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, Austin 110.
Ryanair 441, speed 250 knots.
Speed up to 250 knots now for Ryanair 441.
Gen 680 Lima, descend flight level 120.
120, 680 Lima.
Gen 7 Alpha Charlie, reduce 220 knots, report course and only 119 decimal 8.
Reducing 220 knots and closing only 298 and 1 November Charlie.
KLM 710 Foxtrot, report course and only to arrival 119 decimal 8, bye-bye. 119 decimal 8 for
Looking good. But I really think that, you know, the A220 is a fun airplane because a lot of airlines are flying the A220. But I kind of feel like the EFB, when it comes out, is going to change a lot of our workflows.
Direct DTS is a mouse up to 12.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Cabin call. Merwin just hit follow on the channel. Hi, Merwin. Thank you for coming by.
Descending 6,000 feet, Austin 110.
Gen 680 Lima, turn right to Mabot, join Mabot 6 mic transition.
Direct to Mabot and...
Looking good so far.
Mic transition of the frame 680 Lima.
Gen 240.
Okay, auto brakes and speed brakes are set. We're good to go there. So all we have to do now is concentrate on the arrival. Hey, Slothman, you need a small airplane. And, you know, the thing is we, you know, a lot of the airlines are swapping out their E-jets now for the A220. So that's going to be a real-world jet that, you know, is being used for a lot of commuter ops. So I think it's going to be a fun airplane to have.
Austin 240, reduce speed 250 knots.
Speed 250, Austin 240.
Right, correction Austrian 680 Lima, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250, Austrian 680 Lima.
Ryanair 66, correction Ryanair 441, descend 6,000 feet.
Descend 6,000 feet now for Ryanair 441.
Austrian 110, report course and only to arrival 119.87.
Report Colson only and calling 119.
So I think, yeah, the 220 is going to be a good small jet for regional ops.
Austrian 680 Lima, descend 6,000 feet, can H1014.
Descend 6,000 with 1014, Austrian 680 Lima.
Austin 240 confirmed, we also reduced it to 50.
Affirm.
Danke, 250.
Veen is directly up ahead of us.
Austin,
Kind of hidden by the clouds right now. I think that's our runway right up there. Somebody was in chat from Vienna, probably about a year ago. Something like that. And they said in some cases the train ride from the terminal into the downtown area can be more expensive than actual airfare in some cases, which totally blew me away. So really? Wow. That being said, this is a town I'd definitely like to visit, a city I'd like to visit someday. There's some incredibly historic things here.
Level 120, Austin 240.
Passing the 10-mile range ring, we've got the 5-mile range ring up ahead, but we also have to go out to come back and line up on the runway. So we're 119.8 with call sign for Ryanair 441. Thank you. 119.8. Listen in.
Derfor vil det nå 564.
Being arrival is good Abend from Ryanair 441.
Ryanair 441, good evening.
Okay, we're in.
Option 7 Alpha Charlie, clear the left Zulu approach 29er, speed 200 or greater.
Clear the left 29er Zulu, 200 or greater, 7 Alpha Charlie.
KM77 Foxtrot, turn left heading 220.
Left 220, KM77.
Option 110, turn left heading 360, descend 3000.
CT Aviation says the A220 is replacing the 190 and 195s. But CT says the E175s are going to stick around. That's a good point. The scope clause in the U.S. to keep the passenger number back there. Just a droid made it. Congratulations. Hey, I'm glad you got to finish the flight. Have a great phone call. We'll be here when you get back.
3200, get M7 folks.
162 sim flying skills of steel with a great landing rate. I don't know. Low-vis may not make it, though. Low-vis has tacos coming up in the future, so...
left heading 350.
You know.
2,600 feet.
Left heading 250 and descending 2,600 feet off 1110.
To confirm heading 350.
350 off 1110.
Option 7 Alpha Charlie, speed 180 knots or greater until 6 miles.
180 or greater for 7 Alpha Charlie until 6 miles.
KM77 Foxtrot, speed 180 knots.
Shrek, have you got a good route for the next flight?
180 for KM77 Foxtrot.
110, left heading 340.
Left heading 340, Austrian 110.
KLM 77 Foxtrot heading 260, cleared LS Zulu approach 29.
Heading 260, cleared LS Zulu 29, KLM 77 Foxtrot.
Ryanair 441, descend unrestricted 3000 feet, radio speed 200.
Speed now 200 and unrestricted descent to 3,000 feet for Ryanair 441.
7 Alpha Charlie, Tower 11904, down.
Tower 11904, 7 Alpha Charlie.
Ryanair 441, right heading 200.
Right turn, heading is 200 for your Ryanair 441.
Option 110,
Coming in kind of tight.
LS
Let's
Zulu
get
approach
speed
29.
brakes out. We're going to need those.
Heading 320 and cleared ILS Zulu approach, runway 29, Austrian 110.
110, speed 180 or greater, 269. Ryanair 441, right heading 260.
Right turn to 260 for Ryanair 441.
KLM 77 Foxtrot, speed 160 now.
60, KLM 77 Foxtrot.
Option 110, speed 160 or greater until 5 miles, contact tower 11904, bye-bye.
Speed 160 knots or greater and contact 119.4, Austrian 110 service.
Ciao, Ryanair 441, cleared LS Zulu approach tonight.
Good for the ILS Zulu runway 29 for Ryanair 441.
Radar Austrian 240.
240, good evening, descent.
Justice, so far so good.
Unrestricted 3000 Austrian 240.
We are coming into Wien, also known as Vienna, and it looks like a nice night in Vienna. I have not done any Vienna sausage jokes yet, though, so, you know, we're still, the night is still young. Got the airport, got the runway.
1450 knots for KLM 472.
Thank you. Option 240, are you ready for base?
Austrian 240, we need maybe another 30 seconds.
Roger, whenever convenient for you, turn right heading 200.
When convenient, right 200 Austrian 240, danke.
Flaps are 5. How about wheels? Wheels.
Ryanair 441, speed 180.
180 on the speed for Ryanair 441.
KLM 77 Foxtrot, reduce final approach speed and contact tower 11904, bye-bye.
Final approach and 119.4 for KLM 77 Foxtrot. Cheers, have a good night.
Thank you.
Austrian 7 Mike Romeo.
Hallo nochmal.
Okay, everything's good up there. Good. Auto brake, speed brakes.
Austrian 240, confirm heading 200.
FM.
Danke.
Continue right and actually 260 please.
Okay, posture
And now
check
260
to
Austrian
land.
240.
25.
Ryanair 441, speed 160 knots until 5 miles.
160 knots now till 5 mile finals for Ryanair 441. Gear down 3 green, auto brake, speed brakes. Yep, all good to go.
Turn right heading 220, descend
Exiting right.
Austrian 7 Mike Romeo, turning right heading 220 and descend 3000.
Austrian 240, cleared LS Zulu to 9 speed 200.
Austrian 2.0 clear Alice Zulu, Tonight speed 200.
Austrian 680 Lima, clear Scott with you.
Hello.
Ryanair 441, contact tower 119.4, good evening.
119.4 for Ryanair 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. 121.6 is ground.
Then 110, contact ground 121775, goodbye.
121.775, Austrian 110, bye-bye.
Good afternoon, 7 Foxtrot 260 5 knots, runway 29, clear to land.
1,000.
Beam Tower, good evening from Ryanair 441. About 4 mile finals for runway 29.
441, hello.
1,000.
Okay, everything's set, right? Says we're using reserve fuel now.
Link 68 November behind the arriving Ryanair 737, line up runway 29 are behind.
Behind the runway 737, line up to runway 29.
Justice did a departure out of Orlando. Did you see any alligators?
Get up 77 Foxtrot, got the ground 121.775, goodbye.
121.775, get up 77 Foxtrot, goodbye, bye.
Now 441, 260 degrees, 5 knots, runway 29, clear to land.
Runway 29 clear to land for Ryanair 441. I'm Kevy is back. Hi Kevy.
400. 300. Approaching minimum. 200. Minimum.
Landing.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Now 441, contact 121.775, goodbye.
121.775 for Ryanair 441. Apologies for the butter on your runway. Sorry, I'm being a show-off. I'm being a show-off. I should never do that on the radio.
Link 68 November, 260 degrees, 5 knots, runway 29.
Oh, tons of butter on the runway. So much. Leaving ground, very good evening. Ryanair 441 just exiting runway 29. Parking's what's ever convenient tonight.
Ryanair 441 wing ground hello, taxi via Mike, hold short, exit 12.
Ryanair 441 taxiing via Mike, holding short of exit 12.
Ryanair 7 Tango November, contact tower 119.4, bye-bye.
119.4, good night, Ryanair 7 Tango November.
Blinding everybody on the ground. Stop being so...
918, when ready, taxi to the maintenance via Lima.
Oh, somebody had to go to maintenance. Hey, we didn't. But we do need a cleanup crew for all that butter on the runway. I mean, talk about a great landing. Okay, exit 12. That's our next one. We have to hold short of this. Murtovic. No, I haven't really been on X-Plane in quite a while. Haven't been on X-Plane for a long time now. It's a video game. There's nothing on the runway. You mean it's not real?
KM77
We're
Foxtrot,
not
taxi to
actually.
gate Charlie
We
40 via
really
exit
are in
9.
the Matrix. Is that steak
Charlie
really,
40
really
via exit
delicious,
9,
as Cypher said?
Lot 5014, contact tower 119 decimal 4, bye-bye.
119 decimal 4, lot 5014, bye-bye.
Runner 441, taxi to stand Bravo 81 via exit 12 on the left-hand side.
Our stand tonight is Bravo 81 via exit 12, which is our left turn. Thanks from Ryanair 441. Okay, Bravo 12, and no, it's Bravo
Runner 74 kilo, continue taxi on point runway 29 via Mike.
Bravo 81.
And Austrian 25 November, ready for taxi.
Austrian 25 November, taxi straight ahead, hold short Mike.
Taxi straight ahead, hold short Mike. Austrian 25 November.
Lufthansa 15 Echo, taxi rolling point runway 29 via Mike.
Phalo is shocked. Shocked, I tell you, that there's butter all over the runway. Terribly shocked, I'm sure. Bravo 81, all the way at the end. Okay, that looks really pretty good. We know where that is.
Taxi to the holding point via Mike. Austrian 25 November.
Ryanair 74 kilo, contact tower 119 decimal 4, bye-bye.
Vienna ground, Austrian 7 Mike Romeo, request taxi to maintenance area.
Austrian 7 Mike Romeo, wing ground level to the maintenance via Lima.
Austrian 7 Mike Romeo, to maintenance via Lima.
Lufthansa 15 Echo, contact tower 119 decimal 4, bye-bye.
It doesn't feel like Saturday to Justice. What day does it feel like to you? Morgsko, welcome back in. How does it compare to the PMDG? Well, I gotta tell you, I think it's just as good. I like this airplane a lot. I do. I think it's going to be a really nice addition to what we're doing. So I really like it. Parking brakes. APU generators. And in fact, I really feel like this will probably be my go-to 737 now. This will probably be my go-to 737. Packs up here. So that looks good. We don't need the electric hydraulic pumps anymore. And we don't need the nav. Nav is off. We only need one fuel pump for the APU. That looks pretty good. Let's do seatbelts. Off. Anti-collision lights off. Come on over here. Let's do wheel chocks. Chocks are going on. We'll get a ground power unit plugged in. That would be nice. We'll come over to doors. And we need to disarm our doors and open up the air stairs. And we'll go ahead and open up forward cargo, aft cargo, and the left forward entry door. And there we go. We made it. There goes our stairs. And not bad. And our airplane just looks really... Oh, look at this. They actually put lights on the stairway. Let's drone over there. They put lights on the stairway. I think the sounds on this airplane really are quite good. How about that? They've got stair lights on the stairs. The ones at the bottom are flashing. I don't know if they should, maybe they flash there to say, hey, there's stairs here. That's pretty impressive that they did that. And we made it. How about that? I guess we need to call the special truck, along with the fuel truck, they've got to put a fresh supply of butter in the airplane because we left it on the runway. It's a way of lowering customer expectations when they're boarding, really. Oh my gosh. Okay, as much as I'm excited about my butter on the runway, the most important thing was how did we do in the touchdown point, and not so good. So really, I should have touched down on those two white bars there, and I was way down here. So I did sacrifice a little bit of runway for butter. So that's going to happen. It's a flight simulator. I love that. It's a way of lowering customer expectations. So let's see. Somebody hit the follow button. Blue. I got that taken care of. Thank you. Sunjammer says a frog, a Sherlock Holmes, and Charles Yerkes. I think it's time to go to our next airport. Ready to go to Cincinnati? Okay, so we're done with this airplane. Cool plane. Oh, I think I've got a new fun favorite airplane. And let's quit to desktop. And we'll just do a quick recycle of the sim. That felt really good. Great way to start your Saturday. Okay, while the sim is quitting to desktop, let's clean up our notes. So we don't need that anymore. We don't need those. And over here, we don't need that one. And we don't need that one. And we don't need that. We don't need that arrival. We don't need Squawk 1000. We don't need those frequencies. And we're not going to climb and maintain 5,000 feet. All right. All of our notes are ready to go. Zach is back in chat. Welcome back in, Zach. Our next flight today is going to be Cincinnati to Minneapolis. So while we kind of wait for the computer to kind of chill out a little bit, let's just go over to VATSIM and see what's going on there. Good to see you, Zach. Thanks for coming in a little bit late today. You missed a very, very smooth landing, by the way. He said being incredibly annoying about that sort of thing. Okay, Minneapolis. What's going on at Minneapolis, St. Paul? Minneapolis, arrival ATIS, 30 left, 30 right. So 30 left and right. Okay. Now let's come on over. And let's go to CVG. Tim Dog's waiting on the ground for us here. So CVG, departure ATIS, 18 left. 18 left. Now then, no idea where Ryanair would park here in Cincinnati. Probably near where the Flying Turkeys are. So let's go over and see what we have for a Ryanair flight. Let's look at the route. So KCVG is Cincinnati, and we're going to KMSP, Minneapolis, St. Paul, and search. Oh, so you got to see the really, really great landing. Okay, so it doesn't look like Southwest does this. So, and Loviz says they don't fly a 737 MAX. They don't do MAXs on this one. Let's see if Southwest even goes there and we can find a gate maybe. Allegiant, Delta. Here's Southwest. They got a flight that goes down to Oh, that's a lizard, not a frog. Okay. So there's a Southwest flight to Nashville. Estimated departure. And of course it says gate Alpha 3. So Southwest has Alpha 3 over there. Okay, so that's kind of cool. Let's come back over here and do Minneapolis, St. Paul. Let's click Minneapolis and look at arrivals and see if we can't find a Southwest arrival here. Here is a Southwest flight from Phoenix. And it's going to be Gate Hotel 2. So that's a Southwest Hotel 12, excuse me. Okay, so that's good. Thalos says it's a lizard from a movie, which repeatedly pushes the lizard button in an endearing way. Oh, really? Okay. So that's an endearing lizard that's good with buttons. Okay, I think we're good to go there. We've got some good gates. I think we can go to SimBrief. Everything's set and ready for the flight. Let's go and do Microsoft Flight Simulator. And then a meme happened. The hotel gates, green says all of that is at Terminal 2. So we got to make sure we go to that new Terminal 2 area. All right, new flight. It's a SWA, Southwest Airlines, Flight 441. We are at KCVG. We're going to KMSP. We're going to be in a 38M, a Boeing Max 8. Sunjammer has got to go to the hospital for your mom. Oh my gosh. I hope everything is okay and you're taking your mom home, or things are good. Sunjammer, get well soon to your mom. Unless you're going to the hospital because your mom put you there. In that case, get well soon on that one too. My mom threatened to put me in the hospital all the time, so, it's not just you. 1-8 left and 3-0 left. That looks like it's going to be pretty good. I am going to board a little bit of extra fuel, though. So I'm going to board 30 minutes of extra fuel just in case. Not to turn it into a big joke, though, Sunjammer. I hope everything's okay at the hospital. All right. All of this looks good. It's a Southwest. It should be in pounds, we hope. And this looks good. Let's generate a flight. All right, let's do a view the PDF file. Scott Scan, welcome back in. Just save a copy, and I will put this in chat so you can get at it either on Twitch or YouTube. Almost done with that. Okay, flight plan link is going live. And the Twitch title has been updated. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. VATSIM pre-file. Dad, game time. You've got a big screen. 36,000 feet. I'm just really afraid that I might break your screen. Okay, we're loaded in there, so that looks good. Got the flight plan. Come on over here. Okay, we need to look for gate Alpha 3. Hey, there's Alpha 3 right there. There's the Southwest gates. While we're waiting, let's zoom out and go back to Minneapolis real fast and look for Terminal 2. This is the new Terminal 2. These are the H gates. I wonder if they might bring us in on 3-5 since we're on the H gates here. So that's the Southwest terminal there. Okay, so those are the H gates, and we that's where we'll go when we get to Minneapolis. All right, CVG. And we're going to go find ourselves a gate here. And the sim's loading. I think it would be a good time for hydration. Now with this flight, I'm going to try the continuing service test. So the continuing service test is all about, I'm resetting the autopilot here. So what we do on a continuing service test is like a real airliner. Once we get to the gate, the day's not done. The next thing that you're going to end up doing is you're going to end up reloading a flight plan, reloading the airplane with fuel, passengers, and cargo, and taking off without stopping, without turning off the airplane, to see how that works, just like a real airliner would do. I mean, they don't just do one flight and stop for the day. And we call it continuing service here. So we'll see how that works. Once we get up in the air, we can look at ATC around Minneapolis and decide where we want to fly from there. Probably ought to be a Southwest airport, though. I don't think we'd have enough fuel to do a Ryanair flight to a Ryanair airport. And let's see if I can get through this without calling it Air Berlin. Throx, I hope I said hi when you came in. Thanks for being here. I did learn today that the base version of the new super EFB is going to be free. But I'm sure there'll be add-ons for that, and I haven't heard about pricing. And it's probably going to be available to all of us. I think I saw on the trailer at fourth quarter of this year is when it's going to be available to us. So can't wait for that. I did not hear pricing or anything on the A220 though. Let's see. Justice did a long haul Honolulu to BWI in the A350. 10 hours. That's really good. CVG was a big Delta hub. I don't remember. Always like to, even though the sim says it's ready to start, you can still see that the movie's kind of hesitating. And if you could hear Stormy, you would hear that the hard drive is still downloading and stuff. So even though it says it's ready to start, I always like to give it an extra, starting to be like 30 seconds or so after the start thing comes up before I even want to start pushing buttons, because it always is cranky about that sort of thing. All right. So we've got two versions of the 737 MAX. We've got the 200 over here, and that's the one that we just flew for Ryanair. But we're going to come down here and grab the regular one, and this is going to be a Southwest. Boy, I'm sure we must have been to Guam at one point, but I don't remember when. And then all we need to do is go to the bottom. There's Flair, and there's our Southwest. So don't even have to go to liveries for some reason on this one. Pixel Dragonfly is in chat. CVG is your local airport, and there's a great plane spotting area. There's our Southwest. I think it's neat that in this day and age, airports still have a plane spotting area. You know, some airports do. Some airports, you know, chase you away. But I think it's nice that they do. KCVG. Do that. So Pixel Dragonfly out at the airport, do they have a special memorial to all of the flying turkeys that were, you know, flying around that one Thanksgiving at Cincinnati? And we were going to go to Alpha 3. You don't? Oh, really? There's no monument to all the turkeys from that Thanksgiving, huh? I know, Dad, game time. Everybody thought the turkeys could fly, right? What in the world happened? It's loading in the scenery now, so gate Alpha 3. Let's go ahead and jot that down. That's good. Let's do start the flight. One of Justice's friends flew into Cincinnati from Vegas. Did everything that happened in Vegas stay in Vegas there, Justice? And this is another one. So I usually, once it says ready to fly, I kind of sit here and just wait a little bit. Just to make sure. See how it just froze here, the little pan around the airplane? It's really not ready. So it'd be great if maybe, you know, instead of showing it's ready to fly right now, even when it's really, the sim doesn't appear to be ready, we need to get a, you know, sort of like, the computer voice from Star Trek says, program is ready, enter the holodeck, you know, when you're ready. What is it? Program complete, enter when ready. Something along those lines. Now this airplane won't have the stairs. Justice is 2 hours from Vegas. But you did get a British Airways to do daily flights to London, which is nice. That's cool. A daily flight to London. Okay, so again, I'm just kind of waiting a second here. Make sure it's all loaded. Shift C. Zach, you know what? Laptops can glitch words. Okay, let's make sure the reversers work. No, the reversers don't work, so I've got to be sure and set the reversers up. So we go to the controllers. And for this, I use the same kinds of controls. So go to the throttle quadrant and go down here to the airplane. And I just switch it over to PMDG1. And I use the same kinds of reverser setup that I do for PMDG. Now let's try it. Hey, reversers work. Cool. Gotta have the reversers working. All right, let's do VATSIM. Southwest 441, it's still max. Let's do start tracking. Spelling can be a thing. Slothman has been here for 50 streams. Thank you for being here. All right, Elevate X is good. Airplane's good. We're on the ground. I think it's time to go and do airplane stuff. It should be working. So come over here first. I'm going to start with ground services. I'm going to get a jetway and a ground power unit. And those are good. I'm going to go to doors. I'm going to make sure my doors are disarmed, forward and aft cargo. Hey, jetway's in place. All right. And that's all we need for there. Go to Navigraph and import the SimBrief flight and send data to the airplane. And over on the flight plan, I just like to grab the routing and put the routing over in my flight notes, just because I'll need those. And then we can clear out the runways, and all of that's ready to go. So let's see. There's our route right there. Let's go to terminal charts. And we're going to go to taxi, parking. The airport's already set, and our SID is the lovely 8 departure. The lovely 8 departure. Here is the lovely 8 departure. Let's see how lovely this really is. It does have an initial climb clearance. 5,000 feet. Okay, 5,000 feet. That looks good. Coming into Minneapolis. Our star is going to be the Killer 4 arrival. Yay, Killer 4. We are expecting runway 30 left, but let's also be prepared for 30 right. Left and right. Let's also, I don't think we'll get it, but I'm also going to snag 3-5. I don't know if they're going to let us use that because we're going to be southwest at Terminal 2, but let's just grab that. Let's go to taxi charts, turn off and on the airport, and then that way when we hit the pin, there's Killer, our ILSs, and the airport. Oh, we need parking gates. And let's make sure that this also gave us Terminal 2. It did. Terminal 2 is down there, so we got parking gates there. Cool. Over here. So, let's see. We probably ought to get parking gates here. And that'll be at the bottom, but that's okay. It's unfortunate that SimBrief gets the runways wrong. I think it does the best it possibly can to be, given the limitations of the system. But, what are you going to do on that? Let's turn power on the airplane. Okay. So battery is our first step on this airplane. And then it's ground power. With ground power on, I'm going to slide over here and turn on a fuel pump. And we can get an APU. And we can come over and do position lights to steady. And we can do emergency exit lights are armed and guarded. We should turn on cabin utilities. We should turn on the windshield heaters. And we're going to go nav and nav. And our airplane's coming to life. Turn off the cautions. FMC. And let's come over here. We should have all the data aboard. So Navigraph data is current. Next. Nope, not next. Position init. You should do that anyway, Slothman. You should check. We always check the ATIS. One of the things I don't always show you, but I'm almost always over here, and I will go and click this so that I have it up in the window here. I always like to have that there. Always like to have that. Okay. KCBG. We are at gate Alpha 3. Page 2, GPS, page 1, and in it goes. Okay, with that, I think we got a cars, a PDC is aboard. And our flight, Southwest Departure CVG, CVG Lovely 8, Killer 4, flight level 360, squawk is 1405. That's good. Maintain 5,000. That's good. Departure frequency is 126.650. 126.650 is departure. 1405 is our squawk, and all of that looks good. Let's see. Pixel, there is a website that shows ATIS. It does. Yep, it's called Digital ATIS. We use that on occasion for sure. Hi, November 321. November 321 is doing approach. Does that mean November 321 that you're extra approachable today? All right, route. CVG to Minneapolis. Cadiz, that looks great, and activate it. You're extra approachable today. Cool. See, they did not give us a runway for departure. SimBrief said 18 left. And I think that that was in the ATIS, right? Yeah, 18 left. So let's see if we can see. 18 left. That looks pretty easy. Okay, let's do our departure. So, departure and arrival. We could do performance first since it's right over there. Although, let's do departure and arrival. Let's see. Plan 18 left. Thank you, November 321. iConquer is back in chat. Welcome back to you. It's working worse now than ever before. They fixed some things, but they screwed up other. What, this airplane? What did they mess up with it? So far, it hasn't been too bad at all. They're on the 18s today. Pixel Dragonfly went to the Empire to pick up coffee, and you saw departures. All right, 18 left. Let's turn the airplane down. It's the lovely departure. And we exit at Cadiz. Good. Index. Arrivals. Expecting 30 left. We're on the killer arrival via Kama. And we need to look it up to see if it's Geek, Captain, or Hasty. It's Geek this time. Geeque. Just for us flight simmers, it's the Geek arrival. And execute. It's harder to intercept the ILS. Do you suppose that it's that way in the real world? iConquer? Do you think it might be that way and they just fine-tuned it, or did they create a problem? I usually figure out that if the airplane's harder after an update, they probably made it more like the real airplane. But that's just me. Thalos said to hydrate 4 minutes ago. Okay, all of this looks good. Route. Performance. The APU should be up and running. Let's get the APU bleed on and get some packs going here, because I'll bet it's stuffy in the airplane. And I'm not saying that to criticize your flying, iConquer. That's just been my experience. Whenever an airplane gets updated, and if I find something is harder, at least for me, that's just because I figure I've got something to learn. Okay, I think this is great. Let's go do flight plan. So let's see. Average winds are 267 at 75. 267 at 75. Our temperature deviation today is plus 8 degrees. Our cost index is 40. That's correct too. Final reserve and alternate is 5004, so 5.0. Looks good. According to Mr. Flight Plan, we're supposed to have block fuel 17.9. Is that what we have? Oh, this airplane is kilos. It should be pounds. There we go, 17.9. That looks a little bit better. We're not using reserve fuel anymore. So now our total fuel is 17.9. And the flight plan said 17.9. So this is Southwest airplane. I figure it's in pounds. It's okay. Drink water. You had a sore throat and a cough for a few days. You know what? I will tell you, Zach, whenever I start feeling bad, like a cold or a sore throat, I'll go and get like an old beer pint glass or something. And I will go and I won't make it too hot or too cold. So like lukewarm, it's not flavorful or anything, but it's easy to drink. And I will do a pint glass of water, like 3 to 5 of them, depending upon how late in the day it is. And usually by the next day, it helps me kind of flush out my system a little bit. And that really helps for colds and sore throats and stuff. Okay, it's going to be 5,000 feet. Altitude is set. Cincinnati ATIS says the altimeter is 3001. Altimeter's checked and set. Let's go and do... Oh, I think I need to change this back to 5.0. There we go. Cool. Zach never gets sick, but when you do, it's a lot. Oh, really? Am I in Zid? Is that one thing from Flash Gordon, Zid? You know, that's actually, I think that those are the identifiers for Air Traffic Control Indy Center. You know, I'm never really good at remembering all those. All right, all this looks good. Let's do our N1 limits. Performance. Oh, you know what I usually do before this? I go to doors and I start closing my doors. APU generator is available and disconnect ground power. Doors are closed. Arm all doors for departure. Doors are armed for departure. Ground services. I'm going to remove wheel chocks except for the nose wheel, and I'm going to lose the jetway. Jetway is deboarding. Next year, Manaphy wants to do Indy support in Zob. You've got a cough, it's like being on your deathbed? Really? Okay. Let's see. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to disconnect the nose wheel, and we have cleared all moorings. All of our doors are closed and armed. We are expecting 18 left for departure. 18 left for departure is 186 degrees. There we go, that's set. Let's go do performance. Zob is Cleveland, JX is Jax. Yeah, I should sit down someday and try and memorize those. Someday. All right. Read Microsoft Flight Simulator data. It appears to be dry. Let's do flaps 5. Air conditioning is going to be on. Anti-ice is off. Rating, it's southwest, so we do takeoff rating. Load the weather. Okay, we've forgotten something. 18 left, CVG, and it's dry. Flaps, AC on. Calculate. Sometimes you have to hit it twice. I have an A320 home cockpit. So every time you see the you're like a drunk person made it. You want to go and see what, I mean, yeah, this thing is a bowl of spaghetti. I mean, this is pretty much the same overhead as when the 737 was born. You want to see one that'll confuse the socks off. If you go look at the BAE 146, there is a special place in my dark heart for that airplane and that overhead panel. I'll tell you what. Okay, takeoff rating is going to be takeoff and 52 degrees. Takeoff and 52 degrees. Now they will do a derate for climb, but not on takeoff. Oh, they almost are completely identical. Manaphy, I think one of the biggest differences is there is no longer, on the MAX, there is not a gauge here for the APU's exhaust gas temperature. That's about it. That's about it. Josh, good morning. Welcome aboard. You know, I've heard it's absolutely ridiculous. I hear it's absolutely ridiculous, Josh, for memory right now. I'm afraid the tech bros are screwing us pretty bad. Okay, let's see. Center of gravity is 21.7. Trim set. And speeds. 139, 142. 139, 142. And 152. $152 goes up here. Altimeter, speed, heading, altitude. Flight directors are going on. Flight directors are on. You've got an amazing memory. There are things that I remember and things that I don't remember. Zach, one of the things that we kind of talked about quite a bit here is the fact that in the sim world, you know, there's so much to remember, and a lot of our brains, or at least mine, it's not like they're fried, but what it is there's just a lot to keep in mind. Our squawk today is 1405. All right, that looks good. First frequency is 126. What do we call ready? We've got delivery 127175. 127. Departure is 126650. I'm going to get on their scope. Squawking mode, Charlie. Seat belts. Hydraulic pumps. Have GSX get us ready to go. Polyot's here. Hey, Polyot. Did you survive the big day today? Hope you're doing good. Welcome aboard. Dad Game Time bought 32 gigs of DDR5.
Hello, ready for pushback.
You forgot to eBay it. Now it's worth twice as much. Oh my gosh. I see the riffraff is a the riffraff. Welcome, welcome. We're doing pretty good today. We already had a great flight earlier. Really nice flight from Berlin to Vienna. And I've got a report there, Pauliot. There is an obscene amount of butter all over the runway in Vienna. So, you know, I get to be insufferable about that a little bit longer today. Until, of course, my next landing, which will be, you know, crap. So anyway, all is right with the world here. There's been some really, really good jokes today. Some people went nuts as I threaded a whole bunch of jokes together about screws. And I actually just did it again. So, you know, you could get the full flavor of that too. Okay, I think we're good. Let's listen in. Cincinnati delivery. Hi there from Southwest 441, a 737 and Alpha 3. We do have information Delta aboard. Actually, it's X-ray aboard. And we got a nice PDC requesting startup and pushback.
Southwest 441, push and start, your discretion.
Thanks so much for Southwest 441. How about nose right, tail left? I did, just about. It was exhausting. Dinner was interesting. Flyby was nice. Longest I've been in Scarlett's and realized they're incredibly uncomfortable, and it was very warm. But all in all, it was a good first ceremony. I would imagine that those are really, really warm. My great guess is you're probably glad that it's happening now and not in July or August. Dad Game Time can now trade the DDR5 memory for Atlanta and a cup of PMDG coffee. I don't know, is it that coffee that they feed to like rats or something and then brew it after it's gone through a digestive system? And here comes everything else. Maybe that's why PMDG decided not to go to Expo. They didn't have really, you know, the coffee that met their expectations. That was mean. I need to stop doing that. I know. There's a Southwest over here. I think we'll probably be fine. I think we could go. Is there a Southwest over there? Nope, nobody there. I think we can depart. Let's turn off those annoying shades. Go to my plane. Sun blinds. No, it's another page. Cabin sun visors. Just leave them open. Very annoying. Okay. I think we could go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Kebby is heading to the runway. See you later. That was Kebby up ahead of us. Hi, Daniel. Daniel's done with work today. Daniel, we are flying from Cincinnati to Minneapolis with continuing service to Chicago Midway. Chicago Midway. I hope it was a good shift for you, and welcome on in.
Set parking brakes.
Good start on engine number 1. Here comes engine number 2. All right, start ground. And this airplane, you just hit the start and hit the fuel. Another great opportunity to hydrate.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Lovis says the sounds of these engines are really, really good through your big speakers at a very, very high level. Dude! Oh, violations of the laws of physics there. Oh, terrible violation of the laws of physics. Really not good. Not good at all. Good start on that engine. Let's get the packs on. Let's get the generators flipped over. Let's do the isolation valve, APU bleed, and yaw dampers. This airplane has probe heaters that are auto. Everything else looks pretty good up there. Generators have us, so APU can go off. Everything's good over here. Flaps 5 for departure. And auto brakes to RTO. Do not arm the speed brakes. Thalo says dinner and flyby. Scarlett's, oh, it was a special day in the UK today. Pauliot had to get dressed up and attend a big party. I think this is really good. Actually, the airplane itself was really good. But the flight management computer and some of the bug fixes are great. All right, looking good here. And delivery is offline now, so we need to go to approach 126.650. It was trooping the color for the King's birthday. Everybody was summoned to participate. Cincinnati departure, hi there from Southwest 441, just pushed and started from gate Alpha 3. Information X-ray is aboard, requesting taxi.
Southwest 441, Cincinnati departure, good afternoon, sir. Taxi straight ahead, left Sierra, runway 18 left.
Straight ahead, we're going to make a left turn at Sierra for runway 18 left, Southwest 441, thanks. Official, it was barrister, well, this was about more than barristers. These were people on the bench. I think that barristers probably could go, but mostly it was for bench people, i.e. judges. Uh-oh, all of those people, Pauliot, you don't suppose there were people watching that were judgmental? Hello from Gene and Robert back in chat. Hi, Gene and Robert. EGAA, looks like you're having a nice flight. Welcome on in. We are just getting ready to go here in beautiful downtown.
Southwest 324, got a contact altitude.
I don't know. Pomp and circumstance does not stop for the summer.
And turn right to level you.
Okay, left on Sierra. Sierra is the inner. I guess if there was pomp, was there anybody who was pompous? Man, the jokes are so good today. Holy moly. It's time for me to give this up and go on tour. Uh-oh, yellow flags on the field for your probably really bad jokes today. Okay, second one and 1-8 left. On the lovely departure, it's going to be an LNAV, VNAV, VNAV, LNAV. Active. Oh, I bet they did. I bet they did the full length ones. Anybody coming from over there? Nope. And this is Sierra here, and I believe that the air traffic controller that we're talking to is November 321. Got a nice American over there.
Now approach, good afternoon, you have 175, heavy review, flight level 163, sending 14,000.
Person 125 heavy, Cincinnati first elevator contact.
Otter is due.
Altitude 99, expect vectors for the visual runway at 18 left.
Otter is due on that one.
Vectors for visual 18 left, United 125 heavy.
Southwest 324, Indianapolis is offline, no further ATC services available, radar service was terminated, frequency change is approved.
Austin, you can see for 324.
Yeah. Southwest 441, RNAV lasting to wind 180 at 7, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
18 left, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we are RNAV Lansing.
Approaching 18 left.
Strobes. Final cabin call. Almost time to go. Auto throttle is armed. Good evening, Reg. Thanks for coming in today. Yes, we did install the city update. We got that last night. I think it came in late in the evening.
On runway 18 left.
Landing lights. Throttle up about halfway. High horizon vector. No need to set a clock. Press the button. And up and away. knots. Horizon vector just landed.
V1.
Rotate. Oh, I didn't fix that one. The airplane flies very nicely.
Southwest 441, you made a contact. Say altitude.
Southwest 441, passing 2,100.
Southwest 441, climb maintain 1-3-15,000 and proceed direct to Lovey.
15,000, and we are direct to Lovely. Who needs an autopilot? Flaps 1. I did not call anybody Shirley.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
Flaps up. Auto brakes off. You got to do your own auto brakes. Turn them on and off in this airplane. Nice turnout. This is pretty good. Should see some pretty good scenery on this city update too. And direct to Lovely. Legs. Lovely on top and execute there. Back to LNAV. And we get to sit back and relax. Passing 8,000 feet. Forgot airport state of traffic. Flaps are up, speed brakes are down, auto brakes are off, landing gear is up. After takeoff items look good, approaching 10,000 feet.
Southwest 441, Indianapolis is offline. No further ATC services are available. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight in the amazing Flight Sim Expo.
Cincinnati approach, thanks so much. 122.8 for us over to advisory for Expo. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good weekend.
You too, sir.
122.8. 122.8. Pauliot says to fly or not to fly. That is the question. Well, I guess the question really is how tired are you from your excursion? Are you in need of extra food? Maybe a Frosty or something? Otherwise, there's all sorts of ATC. Then again, maybe it's sit back, enjoy a live stream, check out some of the videos from Flight Sim Expo. A couple of people have walked by the wind control display and have shown the really awesome overhead panel, which looks really good. I'm already starting to think, okay, how could I mount something like that? That's going to be the question there. Let's see, flight level 360. We're going to Minneapolis, so you can take off from Midway and meet us in Minneapolis. Then we're going to continue and then go back to Midway.
The fasten seatbelt sign has been turned on. Please be in your seat with your seatbelt visible and fastened. Thank you.
I've been just turning off the voices here. That's right, you can do the screw. The real button for that is over here. And I can get to this button on this airplane a lot easier for some reason than I can get to it on the PMDGs. So I generally try and hit the auto takeoff and go around button over there. And that usually works out pretty good. But over on the PMDGs, I can't do it. Doesn't work. And there's our big en route chart. It's going to be a little bit of a longer flight. That's okay. That's right. Rather press the real button, right? Jim might do another flight in the 777. And this looks good. 81 miles to top of climb. We're on 122.8. And let's see what's happening on VATSIM. Looks like our flight path is going to take us over Chicago and also Milwaukee. So we might see some of those updated sceneries, unless the weather sucks. Let's see, it's been kind of chilly and soggy today. It's back to cloudy, 64, 18 degrees Celsius. That's not so bad. Definitely a little bit cooler, which is nice. O-Dreams is doing the C-80s right now, flights. It's always good to practice the airplanes you want to get good at. Let's see. Let's look at stats and airplaners. Lufthansa, followed by Delta American and Ryanair, and Southwest are the top airlines. Top aircraft is the A320, followed by the 737 MAX. There's 193 A320s flying. I figured it would be the 737 MAX again. Busiest route today is, Bogota to Guadalajara. Minneapolis to Denver, Denver to Minneapolis, Midway to Minneapolis, Frankfurt to Palma de Mallorca. Busiest airport is Minneapolis, followed by Los Angeles, London Heathrow, always in the top 5 no matter what. Frankfurt, Denver, San Francisco, and Kennedy. Those are the cool stats here. It. I'm going to fly. I have had about 5 energy drinks, so I'm swinging from the chandeliers. Oh, if you've had 5 energy drinks, really? My God, if I had like 1, if I had 2, I would be levitating around the room. Wow. JSG Droid, we are on our way to Minneapolis, and then we're going to stay on the ground, do continuing service out of Minneapolis back to Chicago Midway. So, JSG Droid, hope you had a good call. And so if you want to pick it up at Midway and come back, or some other place, meet us in Minneapolis for continuing service to Midway, that might work. I hope you've changed out of your robes. Polyot has not thought that far ahead. Oh, that's about the airplane that you're going to take, not about changing out of the robes. Got it. The robes stay in London. Oh, so I would have figured you would have had to have taken them home for like washing and pressing and stuff. So they all stay in London? Somebody's doing a Spirit of St. Louis flight across the transatlantic? Really? Actually, no, you're not allowed to take them home. Don't know if the boot likes things like the judicial robes or not. Possibly not. That could cause real trouble at home. But you're not allowed to take those home. No kidding. All right, those are much better views. Annie wants to know if you can take the judicial wig and stuff. I would imagine that the barristers have to. The lawyers probably have to do that, maybe not the judges. Hi, H-Pilot. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. And seatbelts to auto. And not a bad job on our Southwest cabin here. They did a nice job, and they have a little heart on the seat back, on the headrest here. I think they did a nice job. What airlines have I flown with in the real world? Continental. I think as a child, TWA, Delta, and United. Mostly United. The Scarlets, which are ceremonial, are kept at the Royal Court of Justice. They are ours and are made for us, but they are maintained by the Royal Court of Justice. We check them out ahead of Red Letter Day and return them after. You know, that's kind of cool that they take care of them for you. Did we manage to get into Toronto? Oh, we did Toronto early last night just fine. Irvy had fish and chips with mushy peas and curry sauce. Were your fish and chips wrapped in a newspaper? Hi, Jimmy boy. Welcome. I think that probably with so much on, so many responsibilities and stuff, it's probably good that Royal Court of Justice handles that for you. That's kind of got to be a good thing. They are actually from Irby's local chippy, but technically they are the property of the state. I'm sure they've got to have a secret entrance. Even if Polyot can't say, there's got to be secret entrances, and there's probably a special card for people, from unit to get into the Tower of London, to get down into the Dark Vault where Doctor Who can't go. Annie has gone United, Delta, and a few others when you visited the U.S., Qatar, and Turkish Airways when you visited Turkey. There is a robing room, and there are several ways to get into the robing room. Some are more known than others. Let's see, Annie has done Virgin Australia at home. Really? So you did a Virgin Australia flight? Well, that would be the hometown airline. Morgsco is going to do jury service on Monday. Didn't see an awful lot of that when I did that. I mean, whenever we were there, the judge was always seated for jury service. Because as a juror, we came in after everybody else was seated and the court was in session. Annie likes Virgin. Jetstar is not good in Australia. Well, from what I hear, the Virgin Atlantic, Virgin Australia, the cabins are going to be a little bit nicer, right? Probably better food, because I'm guessing Jetstar is going to be a low-cost carrier. Virgin isn't. So probably a little nicer in the cabin. coming up on flight level 350. Jim has been a passenger on the airline that must not be named. Also British Airways and Ryanair. I was thinking, yeah, Polyot, the airline that must not be named was parked next to me today, and when we were departing out of Berlin. You're going to do a story on Monday about pomp and circumstance of your job. There is a little bit of that for you, isn't there? Probably a little bit more than over here in the colonies. Annie says that Jetstar cancels half of the flights. Local town hall has a secret tunnel leading outside of the city in case the town hall is overrun. Well, in some town halls, you might have to worry about having a secret exit, at least until they start getting transporters. That's right, so the locals can escape. How about that? Okay, flight level 360, we are progress. 458 miles from Minneapolis, St. Paul. We're going to have 10.2 in the tanks when we land. That was not a denial, Polyot rests case. It wasn't a denial though, wasn't it? Okay, looking pretty good. Yeah, I don't think the cheeky is quite a denial. It's not quite the denial that you're hoping for. Could be that at the Old Bailey there's probably several secret passages and stuff because, you know, it's been around for a while and it was around back in the day where you would need a secret passage for certain things. So my guess is there might be a few extra, you know, secret doors here and there. And some nice views here. Hopefully we get to, we're flying right over Chicago. So hopefully we see some of the nice new scenery upgrade from Chicago. That should be really nice. Has anybody seen any interesting video or any interesting news coming out of any of the sessions in Minneapolis? We've already seen a couple of creator videos for the wind control people. Somebody came in and said that Two-Tone talked to Katie about the EFB. I'm wondering if there's other stuff coming out of Minneapolis. The current Old Bailey is only 120 years old. So no secret passages. No secret passages. Oh, Annie, I didn't read your comment correctly. Jetstar loves to cancel the half-full flights. So they'll cancel a couple half-full flights and pack everybody into one airplane. I can see how that's going to be a little bit more efficient, but not very comfortable for them, because I imagine that their seats are sardine seats, right? Also, the cathedral and multiple churches in the city are connected via underground tunnels. You got to explore one of them when you did an event for Christmas. Oh, cool. So they all had multiple tunnels between the cathedral and churches. I certainly hope that they didn't use any of those secret tunnels for anything inappropriate. You got to do the full exploration. It's squishy, but also you end up being delayed on later flights. Well, that's not good either. You see, you know, if you end up getting delayed, so they cancel one flight, make you late, but you had a connection at your next airport, I could see that that might end up costing them even more money because you missed a connection because they canceled your flight. So that could be a bit of a problem, maybe. $307 miles to top of descent. Let's see, I see a couple of extra videos about the wind control overhead panel. Well, there's just really that one. Nope, that's really about the only one that I saw. Everything else is other videos. Yep, I'm not seeing a ton of videos, at least in my YouTube feed. Maybe my feed is not too terribly good. Let's see. JSG Droid, did you get an opportunity? Yeah, you sent that. I watched a little bit of that, and then a family member called. My dad called, and I never finished it. So I only got to see a little bit of it, and then a family thing came up, and I haven't gone back to finishing it. There is a room adjoining the judge's robing room at Royal Justice called the Bear Garden, not the beer garden. Bear, not beer. Bear, like that. It has no bears, nor is it a garden. Wind control has not presented yet. Tupolev 154. I haven't heard about a Tupolev yet. But no, I'm really sorry about that, JSG Droid. Sadly, it's amazing, but things sometimes get more chaotic around here than you might think. All right, looking pretty good here. Wind control is actually not doing a presentation. Yesterday was announcement day and they weren't on the schedule. I know they got a booth there, but they didn't present. MG King said that Flight Sim Studios announced a Tupolev today. I think it's cool that they're doing something. I do wish that they would fix the, E-jets. It was a good one to put on while cooking food. Not a lot of visual required. Never really thought about doing that, when I'm, making something over in the spy galley. Go make something in the spy galley and turn it on that way. Bear Garden was given the name by Queen Victoria. Apparently she thought barristers arguing sounded like bears fighting in a pit. So it was the argument room. it was the flight, it was the let's argue with each other room. MG King, I was trying really hard not to quite go there, but to be on, and I'm sure, they're a bigger developer, whatever they want to, they probably have other people developing other projects. Still, that airplane has been in development now for a while, and it'd be nice if it worked better. On the other hand, you know, we've got the A220 coming out now. Had a really good video trailer on the A220, so, you know, the closer we get to the A220, the less I'll be looking at the E-jets. So the Bear Garden was given the name by Queen Victoria. That's some nice history. Rats, the clouds are thickening up here. I was hoping to be able to see a little more of Chicago and stuff, because that's one of the cities that got a really nice upgrade. At least, you know, from the video I saw. We're not close enough for any ATIS in Minneapolis yet. They were going to release the E-Jet 1.0 by the end of the year with a finalized autopilot within the next couple of weeks. Yeah, I kind of think it's sort of like, okay, cool. Let's see what happens. Hopefully, it would be nice. Okay, so what do we got here? Coming out of Minneapolis, it looks like Denver's up, but I think if we go to Denver, that's a pretty long stretch of a flight. But a lot of people are doing that flight out of Minneapolis right now. Looks like Chicago is not running. We could still just go into, go back to Midway. That would be cool. Polyot was catching up on the announcements in the car on the way home. I can't help thinking they have gone for a Tupolev 154 next because modern jets are far too complex. You know what? I think that is a very fair observation, possibly. It could be that, you know, they've just bitten off more than they can chew with this. I don't know. It also looks like there is a lot of other ATCs. So Albuquerque, Salt Lake, LA, Denver, Houston, Memphis, and Atlanta are all up. There was an update for the Atlanta airport. So we also, instead of doing continuing service from Minneapolis to Chicago, Midway, we could also just take our MAX and do something else. We could do LA to Salt Lake, Bozeman, Jackson Hole, and Boise. I did see the video showing the updated Jackson Hole Airport, which looks like it's going to be a really nice version of Jackson Hole Airport. Phoenix, Albuquerque, Denver. We could do some flying in the desert Southwest. Austin, San Antonio, Houston. Looks like the DFW is up, but it's just around DFW Airport. Did get an updated Atlanta Airport. We could go and Delta out of Atlanta. Although Loviz pointed out that Delta never flew the 737 MAX. So there you go. I know. Every time a developer utters that four-letter S word, it's sort of like, okay, I'm going to forget about that for a while. Let's see. The Bluebird 757, that's been delayed pretty good too. There's been enough delays on that, when it was suggested that maybe we ought to go and turn, done with the center tanks. When it was suggested that maybe just being the spy flight instead of the 757 spy flight, because of all the delays with the Bluebird, I kind of thought, yeah, good idea. Polyot saw some photos of Expo, and Flight Sim gamers are not doing themselves any favors. It looks like a bald head, pot-bellied convention. We need to up our game. Well, I will say, one of the things about my present situation is no pot-bellies here. And I still do stomach crunches and stuff. I still do that one. So, and as we know, not bald yet, and I hope never, but not bald. So, yeah, I know, Jim, by the time it's out, all of the 7.5s will be, retired and scrapped. I don't know. I shouldn't be mean like that. I am insanely lucky. My DNA is very good. I've got great DNA so far. So, and I know a lot of other people struggle with things like weight. And I'm very lucky I haven't lost any hair, and so I'm excited about that. All joking aside, wait a minute, Polyot, time out. This is the spy flight. All joking aside. Okay, let's be serious here for a second. Expo needs to modernize. The idea of getting people in a room and doing PowerPoint presentations to showcase your products is very 2000s. I like the idea of getting together, but would much rather all go digital like Summer Game Fest week. No more PowerPoints and boring TED Talks. See, if the economy weren't, and we were all, successful in our lives and getting to go and do things, I like the idea better of, spy weekend someplace where there's water and burgers and beverages and stuff, as opposed to a big, convention there. I don't know. I've been to a few kinds of convention things in conjunction with my past life and local TV news and stuff like that. I mean, it would be better to have a special weekend at Duxford. Or RAF, yes. At a museum like that. And there would be stuff for, I think that makes sense. The jet card thing was made with Claude. Hey, Mr. Big Britches, but the idea is also to get the community to get together. Yeah, there's that part of it too. I don't know. I really don't know what the thing is. What would be best. JSG Droids, some notable quotes from the podcast from Blake Skoll. The joke was that we should have renamed the company Supersonic, or maybe just delete the boom and call it Supersonic. A story we could go into if it's interesting, but we actually solved boom without intending to do it. It was an accident. Regarding the accidental discovery, basically the boom makes a U-turn in the sky and never touches the ground. And I know why it is that, that sticks with you, because I haven't been shy about my idea, about my thought about them calling their company Boom, or that being their slogan. Look, it's cute, it's catchy, but it's airplanes, it's real life, and bad things happen in real life. And I hope it never happens, but should that airplane fall down and go boom, I'm sorry, but not only the jokes, but the snotty commentary just writes itself at that point. And in the world of today, we don't need that. So Supersonic, great. Boom, no, fall down and go boom. don't mind using AI to help you make a product. I am against using it to make your product and then selling it. God, could you imagine, Polyot, at some point in time how the computer is going to come up with a product, make the product, put it out for sale, and Hal will make a bunch of money. And then, you know, with the tech bros out there making gobs of money, imagine what happens when Hal starts making money without having any tech bros. I was hoping that Microsoft would be a bit better. Boom is never going to get far. They're really going to struggle to get airports and even more countries to make the changes that are required for it. It was all made using AI, and then he sells it. And from what I understand, JetCard is basically something for, you know, biz jets and stuff. So I kind of was never all that excited about JetCard anyway. Over half of all the internet traffic is now AI bots. At some point, you optimize for AI rather than humans. True. On the other, I think you're right, Mr. Big Britches. The thing that I hope that eventually happens is humans find ways of filtering that out so it's just humans talking to humans, and the AI bots can go over and do whatever they're doing. Plus, too many people are using it to make real nasty changes in the world. But yeah, you're probably right about that. When AI writes your program, you don't understand it, and then you let people install it on their computers. You let AI... Okay, so the part that scares me the most is, all right, I've let AI write my program. The problem is I don't understand it, and now I'm sending it out to be on people's computers. At that point in time, seriously, the whole world is going to very probably end up needing, you know, what we like to say, AI, you know, AZ5 buttons for AI. And we all know what happened with the other AZ5 buttons, so geez. 187 miles to top of descent. Let's see if are we getting by any chance? Nope, no ATIS yet. Let's see. We haven't made any killer robots or intelligent weapons that AI could potentially. That's right. Waiting, Thalo, waiting, watching the news and wondering when Skynet is going to go online, right? When will Skynet go online? Nothing went wrong there. That was the issue with the DRM fiasco a few years. It was made with AI, so the developer really didn't understand it. If you don't understand it, how do you know what it does? How do you support it? And how do you keep it from becoming a killer robot? Very good points. And it's not that we're anti-technology here. Nobody, I think, here is anti-technology. For all of my whining about AZ5 buttons and 3.6 Runkin and not great, not terrible, I'm still love what nuclear could be. And the science behind it continues to, you know, blow me away from my days of being a student in physics class. It's when management or AI managers get control of things like that, says, if we get rid of half of these control rods, we could save a whole lot of money. And I'm going to get off of my... Well, we do have to get a hold on that, don't we, DMK? Agreed. Technology with responsibility is awesome. I love it. You know, it's part of the reason why I watch things like Star Trek every now and then. I love seeing technology when it works. I hate it when it's abused. At least AI is giving all those who have struggled to get a girlfriend. Oh, God. Yeah, everybody who struggled to have a girlfriend. Well, Thalo, I mean, you know, for all the trouble that we've got right now, seriously, there was a movie, there was a book, and even a movie about all of this stuff. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, there was movies about all the things that are rocking our world right now. I mean, and I don't mean to say, yeah, as a fiction writer, I told you so, but we've been there and seen that on the big screen. It's what AZ said to your coworkers last week. We should embrace AI to help us out, but we should also spend time to understand what it does and be able to suggest wrong things, but fix things when they do blow up. It is great technology. The issue is it's so easy that even idiots can use it. And now we've got a whole other movie, Manaphy, because and then we had, and that's what turned the movie Idiocracy into a documentary, which we have right here and right now, and it just keeps getting scarier and scarier. Part of the reason why it is that I love the live stream so much, and love it when the little go live button is lit here at Spy HQ, because I don't have time to think about all of the idiocracy around me. Well, that's right, Delo. People didn't pay attention to Idiocracy or any of the other silly things or history or everything. Oh, come on, Thala. No, Polya. How am I not AI? Seriously, what kind of an AI is going to tell jokes as bad as mine? I mean, AI, there's going to be a problem there. And hey, let's face it, AI is going to get much better landing rates than me too. So there you go. That's right. I put wrong numbers into my calculator all the time. Mr. Big Britches, what do you call a pile of kittens? It's time to get catty here. I am now one of them. Mr. Meownton. A pile of kittens is a meownton. I don't know if I pronounced it correctly. See, AI would have pronounced meownton correctly, right? I am a product of your AI prompts. This has been one big social experiment. Yes, all of a sudden I'm going to start sprouting little pieces of technology on my face, get a little eye thing here, and I will start, my eyes will go black, and I'll look in the camera and say, resistance is futile. But sadly, Jerry Ryan will be nowhere near. All right, looking good here, and I can't see a thing as we start to approach the Chicagoland area. I'm not going to try and sell you a Pontiac. We should be getting beeped by Memphis soon. By Minneapolis, 133.4. 133.4. Should I start a straw poll on whether we want to do continuing service out of Minneapolis or go someplace else? Check out the latest airport update for Atlanta. What do dogs call the top of their kennel? The woof. I have no barcodes or tattoos. Salt Lake would like us to do a flight in Salt Lake. Let's see. Do we have anything in Salt Lake? Holy moly, everything's up in Salt Lake. And you know what that means? It means that I get to do some salty jokes. Spelling is hard. Hang on a sec. I'm just trying to get a couple of options here. All right, straw poll coming your way. It's going to be in chat in just a second. It is free. You can vote on either YouTube or Twitch, so it works on both now. You can also look at the results. I'm only going to vote if there is a tie. So there's the straw poll link. Straw poll is easy to use, and that's good. Claude says that the probability that I'm an AI is 1%. Very probable. Okay, so we got that going on there. Let's see, where are we? We are 118 miles from top of descent. We are 239 miles from Minneapolis, St. Paul. There is a three-way tie right now. There is a three-way tie right now. Probably need some more voting going on. All right, looks good there. Do we have Minneapolis stuff showing up right now? We do. Minneapolis arrival information. Foxtrot, winds 310 at 16, gusting to 23 knots. Wind altimeters 2986, scatter clouds 25,000 feet. Visuals. Runway 30 left, 30 right, NOTAMs, wind shear, blah, blah, blah. Birds near Minneapolis. Taxi with transponder. No goose activity, though. That's only in Canada. All right, how we doing on the straw poll? Change to Atlanta to DCA is ahead by 1 vote. Bozeman to Salt Lake is number 2. And coming in third is Minneapolis to Midway. That was the original flight. Nobody wants to order pizza and guzzle beverages. Nobody wants to do that. I can't believe I got to the goose before Polyot did. Phalo wants pizza. See, pizza's good. Okay, 105 miles. Performance. Landing en route. Read Microsoft data. It is dry. Flaps, I do 30. AC is on. Anti-ice is off. Brakes are 2, reversers are operational. There are no problems. Get the weather, altimeter 1012, and calculate. Jim says cargo ops. I don't know, I was going to probably stick with a 737 MAX for a while, just because it's cool. Atlanta to DCA, and it looks like we have got Atlanta to DCA is winning. I'm going to do a little 30-second timer in the lower right-hand corner. So if you want to... Hey, somebody ordered pizza. So I'll get a 30-second timer and we'll wrap up this poll. I think that the new update is really good. All right, here comes the timer. Abelar's has a pizza today. What kind of pizza did you get? Okay, there's the timer, 30 seconds if you want to make a change. Atlanta to DCA has 8 votes. It takes 4 votes to bring Bozeman to Salt Lake up to to a tie. So we're not going to do Minneapolis out. And here comes 10 seconds. I think we're doing Atlanta to DCA. So that should be pretty good. Irvy has got rhubarb crumble. And that's it. Okay, Atlanta to DCA is our next flight. I will update the next command, and I'm going to stay in the max for that one. Okay, I know Salt Lake, you were excited about Salt Lake. Sorry that we're doing something else. We will get to Salt Lake soon. That's actually a really nice airport. Okay, next command is almost done. All right, that looks good. The next command is updated. Let's check and see what the weather's going to be like. So, Hotlanta. So, runways for departure. H-Pilot is going to do a flight from Heathrow to Boston in the A380. Departures, 26 right, 26 left, 27 right. I bet it's 26 left. Because it's going to be a north departure, right? Okay. Let's see. Do we get to do the river visual today? DCA. All right, DCA. ATIS. Arrivals expect Mount Vernon, runway 1. So no river visual today. No river visual, but that's okay. Oh well. Okay, let's get ready for arrival into Minneapolis. We should be getting beeped in just a bit. Probably going to have to start our own descent. Let's see. It's 93 degrees in Salt Lake. Thoughts on the overhead panel? Dat Guy Mo. So I was watching, there's a couple of YouTubers that have done a short little like walk by the table video of the overhead panel. I think that it looks really amazing. And, you know, I think that it's going to take some MacGyvering on all of our parts to figure out what's the best way to mount an overhead panel in our sim cockpits. I think that I've got some production gear that I could use. So one of the things that I have is a portable chroma key wall. It's a fabric chroma key wall, but it's got some very, very big like lighting stands. And I've got one that also will, I could take one part of the lighting stand and bend it down up to 90 degrees. So depending upon how heavy it is, I can probably mount it on the other side there and rest it up against the desk, and it should work really good. I think it would be great. But I think everybody, if you're going to want to get that, I mean, it's like, what, $400 at the most for this overhead panel. And all the video that I saw it looks really cool. And I kind of think that having an overhead panel would be neat. That's right, there might be some duct tape. There might be some duct tape on that one too. How come it didn't quack at me? I didn't hear the duck. Oh well. Am I going to get it? So I'm excited about it in a way. I've also been kind of saying, you know, for a while, maybe because the economy just does not show signs of getting better, maybe it's time to just save money for a little bit. And if the economy starts, you know, pulls out of its dive of death, maybe that would be a good thing to do. Right now, I'm not thinking about doing anything, but we'll see. If it doesn't come with a decent mount, it's going to be DOA for most people. Yeah, I mean, if you looked at the video that they had for their overhead panel, they have created a little rig for it, but you know, it's clearly something that Scotty put together with baling wire and duct tape. You never got to see the duct tape dispenser invention on. No, I didn't see that one. It quacked every time you used it. See, isn't that great? The other issue is the stream is educational, and unless it has a camera, well, I could easily add probably that camera. I mean, I might have to lose the weather camera because I've already got 1, 2, 3 cameras going into Stormy at the moment. So if I've got 3 cameras going into Stormy, I could probably add a 4th and it wouldn't be a problem. So I could actually cover it with a camera polygon. You know, Multi, I really don't know what to tell you. Yeah, see, that's the other thing. Can Stormy handle it? And by the way, if you are going to order that upper panel, I think it's got like 3 USB plugs on it. So there's like 3 USB plugs on that one. I'm sorry, Jim. If you want to see my rudder pedal camera, you have to see my OnlyFans page for feet. I mean, that's just all that it is for that. Feet pics. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. Minneapolis. What did we get here? MSP 133.4. 133.4. That looks really good. We're going to probably have to start our own descent here. And let's do Navigraph, Terminal, Minneapolis. Okay. Our own descent is going to be at Geek at 7,000 feet. We are 47 miles out, so that's pretty good. You're going to pass on the foot cam? I don't blame you. But, yeah, a multi, I don't know when. I think that right now what I'm looking at just for my own is here in the U.S. what's going to happen with the midterms. I mean, if we can pull out of the dive of death with the midterms, then I'll probably start thinking about adding a few new toys to this, but at the moment, you're absolutely right. I don't know what pulls us out of this here. Does PMDG do a max? Broomy? No. It is a max is on their flight plan. They're eventually going to do a max, but I think their next big thing is their 747s is what they're going to do. Mr. Big Britches likes the Meridian throttle quadrant. $39 miles to top of descent. Okay, I'm going to start my own descent here. So, nope. Minneapolis wants to talk. Boy, they got us right in there. And 133.4. Minneapolis Center, hi there from Southwest 441 at flight level 360, about 30 miles from top of descent.
Southwest 441 Minneapolis Center, welcome radar contact 30 miles northwest of Delta, level 360. You can descend via Killer 4 arrival on a 30 left transition to Minneapolis, altimeter 2987.
2987 for Southwest 441. Clear to descend on the Killer 4 arrival for the runway 30 left transition for Southwest 441.
November 671 Mike Delta, descend and maintain flight level 350.
350, 671 Mike Delta.
Next flight for us if you
Southwest
did
50
not...
point, delete speed up.
Dude.
50, 20, speed your discretion.
Appreciate it.
Justice, yes, tomorrow. Paulette, do we want to do Amori Airport to another Road to the Rising Sun? You've had a busy day. Would you like to put that off for a week? Would you like to put that off for a week? It's up, you know, whatever works for you. You've had a busy time and you want to fly, so you get to play for a while. Let's see, altimeter in beautiful downtown Minneapolis, 2986. Do we have that dialed in? No, we don't.
Southwest 626, I just started you down a little bit early for the sequence today. Descend and maintain flight level 290 in the transition maintain.
Okay, Polyat, I'll wait. 2986 and 430 left.
Split 626, read back correct. Delta 914, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
Multi, I think you're right. I appreciate you taking the time to put those comments in. Minimums are 1023. $1048. $1023. Minimums are set. Okay, we're good to go there. LNAV, VNAV, 7,000 feet. It's got us covered. Let's get the ILS dialed in here. Let's see. We are going to Wakakani Airport. Wakakani Airport. I'm just going to put that in my notes over here for tomorrow.
Delta 1441.
Wakakani Airport. Got it. And there is a freeware or a payware that you can get. Wakakani. I'm doing it pretty good. So the Wakakani Airport that you could pick up is Simulation Extreme. There's one at the Marketplace or one at Sim Market. I may grab that Marketplace just one. I bet it's nice.
United 15.
No,
15,
Wakakani.
You can cross.
Wakakani.
Maintain flight level 230. There's moderate heavy extreme precipitation.
I'm missing a little bit of chat. Sorry, we're getting crazy here. Windwing controls the entire overhead panel for the Airbus A320 for $900. Max, I thought that the overhead panel was going to be $340. What's that?
4190 contact Minneapolis.
Nye is in Bill Nye the side. Wakanai. Wakanai. Wakanai.
90 contact Minneapolis approach 135.47. Southwest 5020 contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
Wakanai.
3547, good day, Southwest 5020.
Austrian 2 Romeo leaving the airspace to the northeast. Toronto is closed. Radar services terminated. Frequency changes approved.
And we were going to take the DC-6 on that, right? Polyot, we were going to take a Japan Airlines DC-6 for Wakanai.
I'm maintain for level 380, leaving 1378.
Hey Buckeye, thank you for my
4190 Minneapolis. Good.
Okay, so DC-6. And by the way, if you didn't hear, PMDG has updated their DC-6. So there's an update for the DC-6. Mr. Big Britches, I am looking forward to checking that out. You know, if you like the electronic flight bag in the Phoenix, you'll like that the EFBX thing because it was coded by the same person.
Clear from Des Moines Airport to Denver Airport. It's filed. Maintain 5,000 departures. This frequency.
And I missed a ton of chat earlier. Okay, we've started our descent. Oh, I didn't set the ILS. 110.3. 11030.
Plus 1769 reback correct.
Inbound
Started zero
course
discretion, advised ready to taxi,
is
runway
301.
For departure, the Des Moines altimeter 29er88.
301. There we go. Looks good. Are we flying as Peacher? Japan Airlines had a DC-6.
Southwest 4603, contact Minneapolis.
There is a
approach
big
on
peanut gallery.
135.47.
Welcome aboard. And it's cool. Broomy, I'm very much enjoying the airplane, the Max. I thought that I always thought that the 737 Max was a really good airplane when it first came out.
Air Canada
I didn't fly it a lot because of the ancient EFB that came with it. Because when the EFB that they modeled was ancient and clunky and, you know, kind of bit it. But this new EFB really makes this airplane really nice, and I'm enjoying it for sure. Okay, our descent's going pretty good. We're all prepared for descent. Next is Atlanta to Washington.
American 103, Minneapolis Center. Hello, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Oh, I get it, Jim. You're going to do Peach Air because you didn't have the, okay.
Southwest 626, turn right heading 100.
You could also do, Jim, if you want to chance it, you could also do the ATR. That would be a good airplane for that. Max, I was going to go the year just before COVID broke out, then haven't gone since. It was either COVID or crappy economy and just, you know, I mean, I could put a trip on a credit card, but I just don't think that's the thing to do. Not at my age. So, H pilot, no. I've tried it 3 times, and each time I try to set it up, I get a WASM crash. I've deleted it and reinstalled it and deleted it and reinstalled it. Jim, did I miss something? I'm sorry. I think there's a chance that the ATR would probably pass the DC-6, but you never know.
ExitJet 805, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Yeah, I could, but I don't. I know. Yes, I knew you were kidding. The serious thing is, I don't want to max anything out. I'm not ready to leave the planet. But yeah, I mean.
Okay, Southwest 626. It's very hard to understand through the microphone. You said you're wondering about traffic.
Was there a dad joke on the spy flight? Jim, I'm shocked to hear that there was a dad joke.
Testing the new iFly service pack, so just wondering if there may be a bug.
We're testing.
Okay, Southwest 626. I understand that you're not seeing anyone on TCAS, but I don't understand if you're asking about a bug or something. Southwest 626. If you have a question, you can also just text me the question too. That's fine.
We'll go.
Coming up on 25,000 feet. Seatbelts from auto to on.
Clipper 511 Minneapolis Center. Minneapolis Center, hello. Rouge 8647, contact Denver Center on 127.
Yeah, especially in a big VATSIM event, right, Mr. Big Britches? Hi, we realize you're in a really big VATSIM event. There's probably about 50 airplanes that are all vying for your attention right now, but we would really appreciate it if you could help us, you know, troubleshoot this problem.
Southwest 626, the closest target that I have to you is going to be at your 9 o'clock about, as you make the turn more to your 11 o'clock and about 5 miles northeastbound. They're out of
comparing apples to oranges.
So you might see them shortly.
Sadly, the only thing I have here is lemonade, so.
We have a look out.
324, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
Sorry about that, 135.47 for 210.
That was 135.
No worries, take care.
It's 135.47. Let's see, your fruit jokes are a bit thin on the ground.
For arrival, runway 30 left transition.
I don't know, Jim, after, after the commentary about Peach Airlines, you could have easily, you talked about them being the pits, but that's your call.
ExecJet 805, say Mach number.
Mach number.
Okay, Roger, thank you. Frontier Flight 1152, thanks again for the help with the patients. Contact Minneapolis approach 135.47. UPS 2112, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
360, UPS 2112.
820 Minneapolis Center, hello, moderate heavy extreme precipitation for the next 50 miles. If you need anything, let me know. Your radar contact 20 miles south of Waterloo 310.
Oh man, there's all sorts of good. You like the little whispers of say Mach number? I still think that's ridiculously funny. Say parking, parking. Say airspeed, airspeed. I'm sorry. It's just those are things. But then I still laugh uproariously when they're pounding the parrot on the table. This parrot is dead. I still laugh at silly stuff like that. So, and also when they tell me to say something, I'm going to say something. As you should. This parrot is dead.
November 1, Mike Delta. I just
It's
want to
an
verify,
ex-parrot.
you are descending via the Torgy 4, correct?
Oh, to have been in that studio when they were doing that and wondering
I just want to make sure.
if they knew that that was something that would transcend time. I mean, seriously, my guess is on movie night, movie night on the Enterprise, they're going to be laughing at the parrot thing if we make it to the Enterprise. But apparently they had movie night in Captain Archer's Enterprise and Captain Pike's Enterprise. They had movie night.
Maintain 300 knots for ExecJet 805.
Mr. Big Britches has not watched Airplane in a while. Justice, we are set up for 30 left. 30 left is what they gave us. Coming up on transition, 18,000 feet. We're right on our profile. All good to go there.
Delta 1441, expect vectors visual approach runway 32 left. United 1515, leaving the airspace to the south, Kansas City's closed. Radar services terminated, frequency changes approved.
And this should change to orange.
November 0 X-ray Juliet, leaving the airspace
orange.
to the west. Salt Lake is closed. Radar services terminated, frequency changes approved.
There we go. I was trying to come up with a schnappy comment about schnapps, but I couldn't.
Cabo 1769, roger, that wind edge
CLP7, I'm really liking this. This is probably my go-to 737 now. I really like what they did with the electronic flight bag. It's really good. I have very few complaints about this airplane. Really don't have any. And hello to you. Welcome on in. Okay, everything's good up here, right? Yep. Seatbelts, everything's good. Landing elevation's great. We're gonna go auto brakes too. Speed brakes are armed. By the way, on the 737 MAX, to arm your speed brakes, you actually click where it says armed here. See how it's disarmed? If you click armed, it's now armed. Alcohol is mentioned and ZLP7 appears. Oh, is there a connection? Is Crocodile's favorite drink is schnapps. CT Aviation, I've been enjoying this one for sure. Cheers. Cheers, cheers. Our descent is going pretty good here.
Delta 1769, Minneapolis Center, radar contact, line to maintain flight level 320, speed on course.
Irvy's calling it a day. Or maybe you were responding. Give me back my pen. Yay, Irvy's staying. Polyot has a question. If Polyot boots up a farming simulator server for the summer, who wants to play? So Polyot's going to do a farm sim server. You know who used to do a lot of farm sim? Sibby used to do a lot of farm sim.
Jet 805 descend via the Torquay 4 arrival, runway 30 left transition, the Minneapolis altimeter 2987.
I don't think she did very well with the sheet.
87 on the left transition.
Forza and Star Citizen. Oh, the sounds are really good. Hi, Lord Rabbit. My settings are basically medium, and I have not changed from the default. I'm sorry, I don't have a specific number for you, Lord Rabbit.
Speed altimeter 2987, runway 30 left.
Delta 441, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47, good day.
13547 for Southwest 441. Thank you.
Number 601, Mike Delta, Minneapolis.
Information Golf is now current. Altimeter is 299. 2987.
Contact Minneapolis Center 133.4. 1334, US 0320. Southwest 4190, turn left heading 270.
Minneapolis approach high there. Southwest 441 overhead crisp with Information Golf.
Southwest 1528, turn left heading 180.
And Murph, I saw the video trailer, and it looks pretty good. Somebody was asking about TCAS. There is an airplane ahead of us. It's about 15 miles out, 4,000 feet below us. Minneapolis approach, Southwest 441 is 10 miles from Geek with Golf.
Southwest 441, Minneapolis approach, expect the visual approach only 30 left.
Expecting the visual 30 left for Southwest 441.
Southwest 4603, contact Minneapolis Star 126.7. Southwest 4603, clear visual approach runway 30 left, contact tower 126.7. Number 1255, turn left heading 180.
Left 180, November 1255.
Southwest 1258, should hit the Nodine. Southwest 1528, projected proceed directed Nodine, Oscar Delta India.
Lovis is back.
United 2460.
Lovis, we switched. There's ATC from Atlanta to Washington.
Southwest 4190, you have the airport in sight. Southwest 4190, cleared visual approach runway 30 left.
210.
Southwest 324, we usually speed to 150 knots. 160 knots.
160 knots for Southwest 324.
And you have the airport in sight as well, Southwest 324?
Airport in sight for 324.
Southwest 324, clear visual approach runway 30 left.
Clear visual approach for 30 left. 324.
Frontier flight 152, turn right, right turn heading 120. Southwest 3603, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4. Number 1255, climb maintain 17,000.
Up to 17,000, November 1255.
Southwest 1528, climb maintain, or correction, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4.
Okay, we're going to be exiting
United 2460, contact Minneapolis Center
left
133.4.
at Delta. We're going to try and exit left at Delta.
Southwest 441, flight heading of 280, intercept the runway 30 left localizer.
Heading is 280, intercept the 30 left localizer for Southwest 441. Flaps are 5.
Frontier flight 1152, descend and maintain 4,000. Number 671, Mike Delta, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descend and maintain 5,000, 671 Mike Delta.
Approach giant B62 heading 5,750 golf.
Giant 8862, heavy Minneapolis approach, expect a visual approach runway 30 left.
Expect visual runway 30 left, giant 8862.
Number 1255, proceed direct to O'Neill.
Direct to O'Neill for November 1255. Approach, good evening. Jet 805 checking on. Torque 4 with Golf.
Jet 805, Minneapolis approach, expect ILS, or visual approach runway 30 left.
Expect visual 30 left.
Frontier 1152, turn left heading 360.
Okay, not bad. And TCAS is showing up really well. So that one person who was asking ATC to help, it looks like it works really good.
November 1255, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4.
Departure runway for Atlanta looks like it's 26 left, landing runway 01 at Washington National.
Tell me the waypoint you just told me there, November 1255.
Oscar, November, Lima.
Oscar, November, Lima, November 1255, over at 133.4.
Southwest 4190, contact Tower 126.7.
26.7, not a safe for
Southwest 324, contact Tower 126.7.
126.7 for Tower 224.
Frontier Flight 1152, turn left heading of 300. Let me know when you have the airport in sight. Frontier Flight 1152, cleared ridge approach runway 30 left. Southwest 441, you have the airport in sight?
Southwest 441 has that airport.
Southwest 1441, cleared ridge approach runway 30 left.
Closed for the visual, 30 left, Southwest 441.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 2125 with 3000. Delta 2125, this frequency and air contact departure on 124.7. 124.7.
You're going down. $147.
2500.
Southwest 441, contact Minneapolis Star 126.7.
126.7 for Southwest 441, thanks.
FedEx 1106, heavy, runway 30 left line of convoy traffic, vacate downfield.
Your left line, right for
Minneapolis Tower, hi there, Southwest 441's on the visual for runway 30 left, about 5 miles out.
Southwest 441 Minneapolis, good evening. Heavy MD-11 departure prior to you, 30 left, clear land.
Clear to land, Southwest 441 will watch out for the prop wash from that heavy.
FedEx 324, or correction, Southwest 324, ground point 9.
Ground point 9 for the airport.
FedEx 1106, traffic 5 out, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff, and turn left heading 260.
Okay, auto brakes, speed brakes, gear down 3 green. Everything looks good to go there. I think that the autopilots had far too much fun. AP is off. Silence that alarm. Captain is in control. Will there be butter on the runway? Will there be pictures? Charred remains at the end of the runway. Will there be a few bad jokes? No idea. Stay tuned for the landing and find out on the next exciting edition of Calgary to Minneapolis. Heavy equation. You're going to do Detroit? That is a great idea. And I should stop being funny and do the landing because that was bad.
FedEx 1106, departure 24/7, bye-bye.
Flight slow. Flight slow. 400. Flight slow. Approaching minimums. Flight slow. Minimums.
Landing.
200. 100.
United 2272, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
20,
Traffic big
10,
downfield.
5,
Line up and wait.
Southwest 441, keep it rolling to Delta ground .9.
Keep it rolling till Delta ground is 0.9 for Southwest 441.
Frontier 1152, traffic departs prior to you, 30 left, clear land. United 2272, traffic 5 out, turn left heading 260, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
30 left, clear for takeoff. Can you repeat the heading?
260.
It's been real, it's been fun, and it's been real fun, but I'm going to hand you off to monitor. But do not call the tower on 126.7. Wish him a happy birthday for me. 46, have a good one.
Hey Minneapolis, Southwest 441 just got it off runway 30 left, parking at Hotel 12 tonight.
Southwest 441, Minneapolis ground. Welcome to the land of the tater tot hot dish. You can continue straight ahead on Delta. Your gates are to your left.
Gates are to the left. We're ready for some of those tater tots over at Southwest 441. Thanks. I think we've got a fun ground controller on this frequency. All right.
I'm sorry, if someone was calling, we have like a full motion sim next to our booth, and someone just like totally crashed an Airbus, so we're all distracted. Go again.
Somebody crashed an Airbus? How the heck do you do that? What do we have? Minus 217. I thought it was a lot better than that.
Push on 2B. Bravo is approved advisor to taxi.
I thought it was so much better than that. It felt so buttery. Okay, going to 12. So these are the hotel gates. So Southwest is over here at this new terminal, and it's all Southwest all the time.
Ready to taxi, Delta 2591.
Delta 2591. Runway 30 right, you can go straight ahead on Bravo. Make a right on Charlie, and another right on Papa.
Bravo, Charlie, Papa, 30 right, Delta 2591.
Somebody's at our gate. Everybody's at Flight Sim Expo having a good time, I hope.
I'm sorry, someone was calling Minneapolis. All I heard was 2. Frontier Flight E1152, Minneapolis, hello. You guys typically park at the other terminal, but if you want to park at this one, just go ahead and hold short of
Parking brakes are on. And APU is up. APU is up. Engines off and off. Looking good there. Somebody did some cheating. Oh, what? Me going outside and looking like that? Yeah, I guess so. I just didn't have time to go and get GSX to guide me in, and that's my fastest way to be able to go and do that. Okay, let's see. Seatbelts can go off. We've got to get a little bit. One fuel tank can be on, and seatbelts are off. Beacon can go off. Come over here. We'll start with the ground tab. We need shocks. We need ground power and a jetway. And that's all we need there. Come over here to doors. Disarm our doors. Open up the cargos. And I believe when you pull up a jetway, that's going to open up your front door automatically for you. Let's see. You came in here for professional gaming. I'm being about as professional as I could be, all while being incredibly entertaining and funny at the same time. Let's see. Green says, says the A330 driver's coming in today. It was a go around, almost a go around for Kebby. Was somebody still on the runway for you? Did somebody yell inappropriately at ATC? Nah, that happens. Look at all the Southwest here. This is pretty good. Let's go ahead and get ready for our flight in Atlanta. We also need to make sure that National is loaded in okay. So we've got to have that ready to go too. So I'm going to just look in the marketplace real fast. Definitely feels like a reference to something. I think there was some salty comments, a discussion about proper procedures, that somebody who thought they were right were not. Jim, you haven't flown the A380 in ages? The A330. And we've got some island music here. Now would be a really good time. So we've been flying for about 5 hours right now. If you've been flying as long as I have, you might want to stand up a little bit, go grab another beverage. I'm just going to check and make sure my KDCA scenery is loaded in. And my DCA scenery is loaded in. We'll just check KATL. Should be there, no problems. And all of that looks good, so Atlanta's looking good too. There's the Orbix scenery, and that's all installed. Let's also go and take a look at something just while we're checking out here. So we'll need to go back to the marketplace for a second. And we should look at an airport, RJCW. RJCW. This is an airport that we're going to tomorrow. Wakanai Airport. It's a $10 airport. Looks like it's got a kind of an interesting little terminal here. Not many jetways at this one. Gonna take the DC-6 on this flight. That's actually not a bad looking little airport. I'd say that's worth a $10 airport. So this is something that if you want to think about getting for tomorrow's flight, you could. And it looks like it's gonna be somewhat unique. And unique is cool. I'm not going to get it now. I'll pick it up later. But that is our next flight from Amori to an airport that I thought I knew how to pronounce, but I've already forgotten, so I'll have to learn that again. Okay, let's come over here, quit to desktop, and recycle. Okay, so we've checked that out. VATSIM. Pauliette says there is also a freeware if you'd like to check that out. We're going down to Atlanta. Okay, well, the spy curse continues. ATC in Atlanta and DC are completely gone. There was ATC all the way. They have completely signed off. Completely signed off. So we have to decide, shall we continue with Atlanta to Washington, D.C. without any ATC? Should we look over here and check out here? There was, we had Salt Lake was in chat saying we've got Bozeman down to Salt Lake. That might be nice. Denver to Salt Lake is even shorter. My guess is I don't see any ATC up. You could also do that. So Denver to Salt Lake is full ATC on that one. There's full ATC from Bozeman. The expo call is closing, so the controllers are closing up. Is Canada up? Jim, we've got, looks like basically Western. So Vancouver is up, and that's about it. Should I put up a small straw poll? I can do a fast straw poll here. Low vis, Barcelona is up. Barcelona? A little late in Barcelona right now. All right. I'm just going to look and put together a few things here. All right, that's probably close enough. Here comes a quick poll. And let me give you a link to the poll. It's free. Tim Dog, did you get a chance to see Katie Pilot's new electronic flight bag? How's that looking? Okay, there is a straw poll available. And what I did was basically I said Atlanta to DCA, there's no ATC on that one. I did Bozeman to Salt Lake, Denver to Salt Lake, Albuquerque to Denver. So there's full ATC on all of those. Tim Dog, did it look pretty cool? No kidding. I'm kind of excited about that. I think that's going to be really, really nice. I think that could be good. We've had a Bozeman airport for a while. It's actually kind of a cool one, if you like that idea. That's a nice airport that we all have. And we've all got a nice Salt Lake too. Beer run. We haven't done one of those in a while. We had to plan on maybe... let's see. We could probably do something with that Sunday or Monday. It's been a while since we've been over there. Almost done with the poll. I'll get us a 30-second clock here. 30 seconds and we'll make the decision here. There's a clock in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. Or is that the right side, I guess? 20 seconds. Looks like Bozeman to Salt Lake is winning. Double all the other ones. Double all the other ones. Now watch. We'll go through all of this and Salt Lake will close, right? Just to spy flight's luck. Okay, Bozeman to Salt Lake City. Bozeman to Salt Lake. We've all got a, make sure that your Salt Lake is ready to go. So go and get add-on linker. Make sure your linker's ready to go. We're going to Salt Lake. We just got to make sure that we've got everything set. So I'm loading up my linker right now. And I will give you... Okay, so let's see. The Salt Lake is PACSIM, P-A-C-S-I-M, PACSIM. It's not in there. Let's check KBZN. Do I need to bring that in? No, we don't. Let's come on over here. And Salt Lake City, PACSIM, it's loaded. Bozeman, Gallatin is loaded. Bozeman, Yellowstone. Okay, our airport should be good. Let's go ahead. I'm going to just stick with my Max for a while. I'm going to shift over and check the United livery and see if they fixed the pink things in the cabin. All right, so coming over here, Bozone, and I'll bet Salt Lake's about ready to call. Oh, no, Bozeman's up here. Okay, Bozeman. Let's see, departure runway is 30. So 30 for departure. And if you are already in Atlanta flying to Washington, I'm sorry about the change. Salt Lake City, landing and departing 34 left and right. So 34 left and right is what we're expecting there. Okay, that looks good. Let's do a flight plan. New flight. All right, let's go. I'm going to check and see if they fixed the cabin. 441, KBCN, KSLC, Salt Lake City. Let's see. JSG Droid is going to do a SkyWest CRJ. You're gonna be working hard for sure, aren't you? I'm gonna just stick with the max right now. We're checking out this. Is that called Death Wish Air? We said gonna die air. Okay, should be pounds. Runway 30, 34 right. I have a feeling they're going to put us on the left side, but we'll just leave it like that for now. Fuel planning, probably not the biggest of days of flying there, so let's just get 15 minutes fuel. Generate flying. Dom T Gaming, welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. We're getting ready to do Bozeman to Salt Lake. Bozeman, KBCN to, and I'm going to put those in the next command, so if you need to do a next to get icy cows, you can. Jim, is your brain too tired? I'll be honest, my brain gets tired for that airplane too. I'm good in the CRJ on the first or second flight. If I'm still in the CRJ on the fourth flight, chances are I really should not be in the airplane. I really should not be in the airplane. JSG Droid is the co-founder of that airline. It's the We Say Gonna Die airline. Let's see. Pauliot wants to see the dinosaur bones. Actually, you might not know this, but there is a really cool museum in Bozeman, Montana. And it's all about dinosaurs. And one of the top curators at that museum in Bozeman was one of Steven Spielberg's dinosaur advisors in a little movie called Jurassic Park. And that was kind of cool. Because who doesn't like Jurassic? Doesn't like dinosaurs. Let's see. Pauliot knows you got to meet him when you worked on the Jurassic World Evolution game. Justice did YVR to Salt Lake City. How was your Salt Lake City flight? Okay, we pre-filed on VATSIM, right? Did I get that done? Yeah, I think I did. We're good to go. All right, come on up to Bozone and get ourselves placed to park. And the terminal's down here. All right, that looks really good. Let's go get the route. Blue is back. Hey, Blue. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. We're getting ready to do a nice flight to Bozeman, to Salt Lake. Okay, this is good. You have fresh orange lemonade. All right, what do I need to do here? I don't have to change the controllers. We're flying the same plane. But it's, I believe it's called Museum of the Rockies is where it is. Yes, Museum of the Rockies. There it is. I will put a link in if you care. And there are some very cool dinosaurs there. They have a planetarium too. I don't remember that. That's pretty cool. The towers saw us coming and signed off. Of course they did. Really? Oh, we're just choking. They heard spies were coming and ran the other way. Oh, Dreams has got chicken. That's a different kind of chicken, right? Loviz says center is up, so all is not lost. The United had a couple of... So the United had texture errors in the cabin. I re-downloaded the livery and we'll see if they fixed it. We'll see if they fixed it. Okay, United is usually down here at Bravo 4. Artson is back in chat. Welcome back to you. All right, what else do we need? Let's see if there's any rain clouds showing up outside. So we've had some scattered rain showers and stuff here at Spy HQ. So there is a chance of a sprinkle on this one. There's more rain closer to Bozeman than there is going to be where I am on the far eastern side of the state. So there's possibility of a little bit of rain out there. Let's see. JSG Droid says, Simbrief says the CRJ runway may be inadequate for takeoff. You suppose that maybe you just got bit by the density altitude, not very powerful engines bug? Because JSG Droid, they have to frequently, like in Phoenix in the summer, there's a time when the CRJ just cannot take off in Phoenix when it's hot. CT Aviation is kind of one of the reasons why I keep coming back here. The terminal at this airport is really, really nice. I like the terminal at this airport. They did a great job on this scenery. Plus, it's a nice hop down to either Denver or Salt Lake. So I think it's a really nice one. O Dreams is in North Wales. You had to drive to Glasgow last week. It was 5 hours. Oh my gosh, was a train just not cool? I mean 5 hours, and it's probably not like 4-lane highway or anything. No rain where Justice is. It's 105 degrees. Art said, so there were some couple of nice little announcements there. I kind of liked hearing about there's a 707 that they're going to be making for Flight Sim. I'm looking forward to seeing the 707. Seeing the Wing stuff looked insanely awesome. O Dream says the trains are really expensive. It's cheaper to fly. See, that's what blows me away about trains. They're so ridiculously expensive. And I just, really? And it's cheaper to fly. I mean, but 5 hours of driving like that is, I wouldn't look forward to that. I'd love to do a road trip. Okay, here it is. Let's go and see if they fix the seats. I think they fixed the seats. They fixed them, so all of the there was all sorts of pig stuff back here. So they fixed it. That's pretty good. Aloviz says ground controls on. Yay, ground. Okay, ready to airplane. Oh, we need to do, I need to do, keep calling it Volanta. We need to do Elevate X. Complete the last flight. The only thing that O-Dreams worries about is the M6. That's one of the highways, right? Is that one of those highways that is basically a parking lot all the time? All right, Elevate X is now elevating us. Blue says the A66, the M90, and the M9 are not very good either. Okay. Now then, important safety tip, does reversers work? Yay, reversers work. Cool. Gotta have reversers. Let's go to the iPad. Ground services. Jetway. APU. Doors. Cargo. Cargo. And it will automatically open our top door. Salt Lake City Flight says a Boeing 747 came into Salt Lake. That was a line from Young Frankenstein. Elevate me. Oh. I didn't mean it quite the way they meant it there. Yeah, I don't think that I meant it that way. My tech review, and I remember the line too. My tech review is at FS Expo. My tech review, can't wait to hear what you think about it. What is your favorite thing? What's the, when you came into chat, what's the one thing you wanted, not, doesn't have to be one thing. What do you want to tell us about Expo? I hope you're having a really good time. Okay. So better watch out your Earn Brew and kilts. Are you going to Oshkosh? All right, let's go to Navigraph first. Import SimBrief. Send data to the airplane. And terminal charts. And the SID is Meadow. On the Meadow departure, is there an initial climb clearance? 16,000 feet. Okay, that looks good. That's now aboard. Okay, that's all we need there. Salt Lake City. Go ahead and unload the main chart. Go to SID. No, go to Star. We're doing the Carter 1 arrival. We are expecting 3-4 right, but be sure and get the chart for 3-4 left too. That's all we need there. And we need a taxi chart and parking gates. Click the lock there. It's not a lock, but okay, everything's in order there. That looks good. Everything's good over here. I think we're ready to go. Let's see. They've been canceling a lot of Scots who have theirs approved months ago. Just hours before the flights for the World Cup. Oh, really? Let's see. Tim Dog got to see Moose today. while controlling. So Moose went in and got to see the controllers. I'll bet that was really cool. And I missed some chat, so I should stop yapping and start turning on our airplane.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining the spy flight.
G-Barrow 6 just came in with a really nice raid. Hi, G-Barrow 6. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. We're just having a happy little time in the 737 MAX today. Just flying around. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. And you came in at the perfect time for Postcard View song, a favorite. And nav. That looks good. Wolfie just arrived. Hi, Wolfie. Panel backlighting, cabin utilities, and all that's good. Doing great, G-Barrow. Thanks again for the nice raid. Welcome aboard. We've got the 737 MAX. They've been doing really good jobs. They've updated a lot of the liveries, so there was a little problem with the liveries when they first came out, but they're looking pretty good here. So that's not so bad at all. The airplane itself is really nice, and the electronic flight bag is awesome. All right, come on over here. All of that looks good. All of this, I believe, is loaded. Let's come on over here to FMC. Position unit. KBZN. Bozeman. We are at gate B4. Not in database. GPS, page 1, fill the boxes. You haven't picked up the MAX yet. You were debating the MAX or the A340-600. Tough choice. I think both are really good airplanes. I've already got a I don't know. I think at this point in time, G-Barrow, it's what are you more interested in? And if you've already got, the A319, 20, 21, but you don't have a lot of Boeings, I would think that this would be really pretty cool. The 600, you're going to get the 300. So, wow. So you're going to get the one with hair dryers. You're getting the one with hair dryers. And that's good. Armed and guarded. Okay, that looks great. Airbus for the win, says GM. So I don't know, G-Barrel. I do think that A340, even the 300, with not so powerful engines, is an interesting airplane. It really is. Okay, Bozeman ground is 121.8. We got to get a clearance. There we go. Let's listen in on the radio. Justice is going to do San Diego to Jan. Say hi to Jan when you get there. And our route. That's good. Activated. Execute. I don't hear anybody on the radio. Let's be honest, all the A340s have hair dryers. Just hair dryers on different settings. Okay, so the 300 is the hair dryer on low, and the 600 is the hair dryer on, would you say medium or high on that one? Bozeman-Atis is up. Information hotel. Okay, departing runway 30. We're good with that. Bozeman ground, hi there from United 441. We're the MAX at gate Bravo 4. Got information hotel aboard, requesting clearance down to Salt Lake.
United 441, both on ground. Hello, climb 20 request number 1.
Let's see. It's okay. The hairdryer would be medium. It's still massively underpowered. Even with those new, the 600, I figured they would have fixed all that.
United 441, have your claim 2000 ready to copy.
United 441, ready to copy clearance.
United 441, cleared to Salt Lake City International via Meadow 2, departure, Dubois transition, then it's filed. Climb the assist departure frequency on 125.57, squawk 5261.
United 441 is cleared to Salt Lake City International Airport on the Meadow 2 departure, Dubois transition. Then is filed. Departure is 125.57, squawk is 5261 for United 441.
United 441, read back correct, push and start turn discretion, call for taxi.
Call for taxi, United 441, thanks. Yay! Let's see, the climb to cruise takes double the flight length. So even though it's got bigger engines, it's still not that great. Okay, let's go ahead and do our flight plan. And departure and arrival. Our departure is runway 30. It's the Meadow 2 departure, and we exit at Dubois. Index coming into Salt Lake, I almost said Hotlanta, 34 right. It's the Carter 1 arrival. We pick up Carter 1 at... It's not in there. Okay, we need to look at charts just a second. The A340 is a cool airplane. It really is. It's the longest Airbus, so that's got to be kind of cool for that. So it's the longest Airbus.
Air Canada 117, go ahead.
There we go. Okay, we're picking it up.
Air Canada 115, yes, that is.
Okay, it's syrup. Oh, Jackson, Mississippi. Thank you.
117, runway 30, taxi via Alpha.
I don't think we want any of those. I don't think we want any of those. Lights. I think that's going to work. Route and performance. All right, over here, let's look at the operational flight plan. Cost index is 25. 290 at 38 is winds. JSG Droid is still going to take the CRJ. 290 at 38. 290 at 38. Temperature deviation is 7 degrees. There's our cost index. Those are still off. Okay. So, I just switched over from kilos to pounds. And we need 5.46, so 5.5. We have 13.8 in the tanks. That's correct. And our zero fuel weight is 137.9. That's correct too. All of our numbers are good. Let's see. Jim is going to do a 777 flight. FedEx, are you here too? There are 103 matches total across 37 days. I'm guessing you're talking about the Quidditch Cup, right? No, the World Cup, not Quidditch. Everything's good up here, right? Yeah, I think it is. I was going to do something important and I've forgotten. Totally forgotten. Let's see. Jim is delivering Wilson volleyballs. And let's start clearing moorings here. Always got to keep up with the Wilson volleyballs. Ground services. And we'll remove ground power. Let's go to doors. We're loaded. Aft cargo, left forward entry. Close the door. Pauliot is forced to go to New Jersey to watch the final. At least you will get some sleep during the game. Okay, that's bad. Is that a commentary on the quality of the teams that are playing or just other things? Okay, all this looks good. So let's do ground services and retract the jetway. Our parking brake is on.
Go 959. I have
5.
a minute to your flight and just ready to copy.
Good copy, Splinter. It's Chicago 59.
There we go. Departure is 125.57. We have tower 118.2.
I'm going to just give you your full clearance just with the minute of if that's fine with you.
We're ready to copy.
Go 1939, cleared to Tullig International via Meadow 2 departure.
It's because it's not one of your interests. One of your interests. Okay, you know, that is entirely fair.
4272.
Oh, you got, okay, that's huge. You're going as a guest for someone that you're trying to get their business. Hey, good luck with that. I hope it turns out to be, I hope you get it. That'll be really cool for you if you do.
Chicago 929, correction, departure for Channel 1254. Never scratch that yet. 125.5, sorry about that.
125.5 for left taxi for South.
All right, everything's good. I think that's great. It's super that you got that kind of an invite, and hope that that comes your way. Tower is up 118.2.
That's departure for today.
43 minus 2.
Post on ground, Delta 120, reach taxi. We got hotel.
Delta 118 for so runway 30, taxi by Alpha.
Alpha to 30, Delta 120.
Center of gravity is 21.5. That's correct. Speeds 144, 145, 148. 144, 145, 148, 148 up here. Looks good. Initial climb clearance is 16,000 feet here.
Chicago 939, sorry about that. Your react was correct.
Okay, this is good. All of that's great. Over on charts. The runway heading for departure. And we are departing off of runway 30. And that heading is too small to read. 303. Altimeter is not set. 3031. Altimeter's checked and set. Good. Speed is set. Heading is set. We need to recycle flight directors. And flight directors are now on. Let's see. I have flown many times, but not this one. London to New York City. I just hope they have pace picante sauce or it's going to be bad. H-Pilot is lurking. Happy lurking, H-Pilot. And if I'm missing chat, I'm sorry. We got busy in the airplane. We're getting ready to go. All right, all of this looks good. Let's go and check our status. Doors. Doors are closed and are armed and guarded. Ground. Parking brakes are on. Chocks are clear. We're all clear of moorings there. Let's see if GSX will push us back. Pauliot is going to go to TEB. I should concentrate on my airplane.
Delta 120, you can go ahead and contact tower on 118.2. Yep.
There's our ground
Tower
crew.
82, Delta 126 flight.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Doors are closed. Seatbelts on. There were spinning gears and stuff. Yeah, I was trying to come up with a joke. I couldn't come up with a joke, and I've realized that I've been enjoying this airplane so much, but right now my brains are starting to get a little bit overused with this airplane. So I'm trying to remember what it is that I'm supposed to be doing. There goes JSG Droid. JSG Droid is continuing in the CRJ. JSG Droid's about ready to get a real workout here. Thalo says to hydrate. Yeah, I need to do that for sure.
Locking gear.
We're going to go nose left, tail right. I really feel like I'm forgetting a bunch of stuff right now. And that's not a good feeling. That's not a good feeling if you're forgetting things. Nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes.
Beacon. Shall we give this a shot? I think that's low-vis taking off in the Delta behind us there.
All engines clear. Start at will.
And we have a successful departure. We have the bacon going. JSG Droid starting up. Pax. Ground start engine number 2.
Last system calling, say call sign over. Delta 608. Delta 608 with the ground. That's Central Request number 1.
There was an update for the DC-6 from PMDG, and tomorrow, max start sounds. And tomorrow we're taking the DC-6.
Delta 608, have your coins about to ready to copy. Ready to copy, Delta 608. Delta 608, clear to Salt Lake International Airport via Meadow 2 departure.
By the
watch
way,
transition
every
NS
now and
climb
then,
via
you know, we
SID
chat about if
on
you're like new to
125.57
VATSIM and
squawk
stuff, find something that's not as big as some of the events we fly in. This is a really great route if you're looking for a route to fly with ATC. If it's like one of your first flights on VATSIM, this is a really good one to try.
Dubois transition.
And Dubois.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Push and start at your starts after the Skywest right behind you. And then at your discretion, then call for taxi.
Roger, first start, our discretion will clear, call for taxi, Delta 8. 608, I came.
Takes a little longer to start these engines. Uh-oh. What happened to engine number? Oh. I didn't do fuel right. Wild Bill is back. Hi, Wild Bill. Welcome aboard. I do have the bacon on. No? The bacon is on. Yes, the beacon is on. No. I don't know how to start an engine. So the thing about this airplane, the thing about this airplane is, a lot of the switches that you click in this airplane, you actually click it using the mouse wheel. Roll it up and roll it down, right? So I messed up. I'm going to go and restart 2 now. And what you do is you don't click it, you roll it forward. I didn't roll it forward with that, and so it didn't start. But now it should start, because I didn't roll my fuel on, and that's why. Paulette likes to go to Kennedy. For some reason, it doesn't take long to get to the apartment despite being further away, because you love New York traffic. The mouse wheel is probably mushy. Now let's make sure. So it's got to motor a little bit, probably a little bit warm too, so it'll take a little longer to motor. You could change it into classic settings. What I would really rather do is leave it here and just remind myself. What I did is over on number 2, I clicked on the fuel cutoff here instead of, rolled the number. And so I guess I turned it off, Dad, game time. When you went to turn on fuel for no, really? I did that. I turned off engine number 2 instead of starting engine number 1. Okay, well, that's really embarrassing. No. Really? See, that's the problem with instant replay on Twitch and YouTube. That's really embarrassing. So we've got a motor because my engine number 2 is now hotter. Jim wanted to fly Virginia with VA to Kennedy, but BA was cheaper into Newark. Your hotel is in Hell's Kitchen, and that wasn't too far from Penn Station. Hi, Hawkeyes Gaming. Question of the day, Phoenix or Boeing 737, which do you prefer? Oh boy. Tough question, especially with this little 737 that just came out. It's with this airplane that just came out. Okay, it's starting finally. With this airplane that just came out, this is the Boeing 737 MAX from iFly. It's a really good, well done airplane. They also did a great job on the EFB, the electronic flight bag, the iPad off to the side. They did a great job with it. That being said, if I still needed to pick a favorite, I would go back to the Phoenix A319. That's probably the favorite for sure. So I hope that helps. It's not embarrassing, it's endearing. Thank you. I don't think I've ever gotten a train or metro in New York. I would get lost. Parents will be flying United to Florida. Michael, watch out for alligators. Watch out for gators. Yeah, I really do like the Phoenix airplanes. Okay, 2 good starts on the engines. Let's get the packs back on. Let's flip the engine generator switches over. We're done with the cross bleed and the APU bleed. Up here, we need to go and do yaw dampers. Probe heaters are automatic on this airplane. That's good news. APU can go off. Come on down here. Flaps are going to be 5. Flaps are going to be 5. Auto brakes are going to be RTO. All right, let's go here. Let's see. Hawkeye is having issues with your Phoenix EFB. You don't have a Navigraph icon. If you don't have the Navigraph icon, you may need to delete the airplane and download a new one. Replay Wipes. Did I say your name right? Is grounded Bozeman. It's nice to be here. I tell you what, Replay, the airport scenery here is really, really good. It's great. Being a spy isn't at all fun. Your personal travel is limited. You cannot visit a foreign embassy without permission, and you have to manage your passport collection. Or you just go waltzing through with somebody else's passport and go at it like that. The snapping turtle is a bigger concern. Bozeman ground high again. United 441 pushed and started from Bravo 4 facing towards the southeast. We can make the tight turn to Alpha 4 to get over onto Alpha.
Yeah, 441, that worked. Yeah, runway 30, taxi by Alpha 4 Alpha, across runway 3 Alpha as well.
Okay, at Alpha 4, go on to Alpha, cleared across runway 3 at Alpha 4, United 441. Parking brakes are off. Get a little speed going. Okay, come on, airplane.
Yeah, it's 451, Bozeman ground. Hello, climb on request number 1.
I missed some chat from Michael, sorry. I'm wondering if my differential brakes are a problem here. probably have totally blown that tire. Every few months, Disney sends a timeshare. 2016. Oh my gosh, they've removed over 400 alligators from the property. 400, holy moly. Let's see if I destroyed the tire. Looks like it's still good. Considering that Disney is 47 square miles, it's not bad. And Loviz says there's probably 4,000 more alligators left. Thalo said to hydrate. That was a tough turn. I did something wrong with that, I'm sure. Okay, let's see here. This is going to be VNAV, LNAV on the departure. Arm the auto throttle. Auto throttle is armed.
United 3676.
Been punching some buttons on that.
Get on Alpha Alpha 4, then follow the United. Headed to 30, cross runway 3 at Alpha as well.
JSG Droid is talking to tower at the end of the runway. So all of those alligators, did they end up making, selling them to alligator farms or sell them to a place that does ground alligator meat? O'Dream says there's more alligators in Louisiana. Well, especially where James Bond was, right? Where James Bond was, there was all sorts of gators and crocodiles too. And let's go to TCAS.
Approaching 2, 1.
Oh, it's what the Disney premium leather bags are made out of. Oh, okay.
United 451, I have a client about it. United 451 cleared to Denver.
There goes JSG Droid, and JSG Droid was told that the runway might not be long enough for that CRJ. There could be pixels all over the runway.
At 451, we're back correct. Push departure on scratch and call taxi. United 441, you can head over to Tower 118.2. See you. Have a nice flight.
118.2 for United 441. Thanks. Have a great weekend. Bozeman Tower. Hi there. United 441 approaching runway 30 with information. Hotel fully ready.
United 441, Bozeman Tower, good afternoon. Runway 30, line up and wait.
Runway 30, line up and wait. United 441. Strobes.
Goes 1959, contact departure, we'll see you.
Over the departure, have a great day.
125575. Probably not, Thalo. We changed a few times.
On runway 30.
12557. There we go. Turn off GSX, hide the top menu. All right. Hang on just a second, and the title will be updated on Twitch.
441, wind 3508, RNAV to Meadow, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Runway 30, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we are RNAV Meadow, United 441. Throttle's up halfway. Look at the engines, see if they're stable. Engines are stable. Press the little button on the throttles, and that's takeoff thrust.
United 441, contact departure with it.
Over to departure for United 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. Salt Lake Center, hi there. United 441 just out of Bozeman, passing 5,000 for 16.
United 441, Salt Lake City Center, radar contact.
Flaps 1.
Sky was 1959, I'm sorry. Did I clear to 35? You certainly did. Flight level 352.
Oh my gosh. JSG Droid was not forgotten. And 6,000, looking good. There is a particularly good sandwich shop. So we're just kind of coming over there. There's I-90 going over to Missoula. And as you're approaching the Continental Divide out of Bozeman, there's a really good sandwich shop called Wheat Montana along the side of the road, along the interstate, and it's their main shop at Wheat Montana. And they've got a really good, lots of really great sandwiches there. So if you ever happen to be driving past on I-90 there, those Wheat Montana shops are really, really good. The brownies are good there too. They also have really good cinnamon rolls. Cinnamon rolls bound, anything with wheat, but still. Rebel, this is an outstanding airplane. We didn't fly it very much before. It was a good airplane before. We just couldn't really stand the EFB, but now it's really good. Thaddeus is back. When would I possibly get back on the Mad Dog? Boy.
United 441, climb maintain for level 290.
Flight level 290 now for United 441. I am not sure. It's called Wheat Montana. Hang on, I probably said it wrong, Karis Wings. It's called Wheat Montana. They're actually in several places. Sadly, they're not here where I am. And obviously you could also order different kinds of wheat and stuff. I'm putting a link into chat for you. So this is Wheat Montana here. So lots of bread and stuff like that. They also have a deli there that's really pretty good. So yeah, there's one of those cinnamon rolls. Holy moly. Really, really good. But anyway, I haven't been over there in years. But it was a really good sandwich. Okay, let's see. Flaps. Up. You could also order stuff from Wheat Montana over on Amazon. if you'd like to get, you can't get like the sandwich and stuff, but you can get the flour and some of the mixes that they make. Okay, looking pretty good here. All of that looks good. That looks good. I think all is right with the world. Is that still... That is the alligator attack, right? I was a little bit tuned out. Now, we joke about gators all the time, but they're actually pretty scary. Replay, it's always nice. In fact, usually Bozeman is our departure point when we're in Montana, because they did such a good job with the terminal replay. So always enjoy a good flight out of Bozeman in there. And in fact, that's one of my milk run airports when I'm testing out a new airplane. So it was absolutely totally smooth and great ATC replay.
3676 radar contact, climb maintain, actually disregard.
That's the one that Disney put up with the rope barriers. After the incident, Disney removed all of the alligator man-eater references from the Jungle Cruise. Oh my gosh. Well, that makes sense.
United 3676, climb maintain for level 330.
Okay, good there. Altimeter, standard. Be sure tonight or tomorrow morning to update your DC6 from the PMDG Ops Center. PMDG has updated the DC6. And there is also a Japan Airlines livery for it too.
Yeah.
Okay, just getting all the lights up should be fine. For the final road to the Rising Sun flight, I say we get our arrival. To our arrival, we do an overflight over the runway before coming back around to land. So that would have been the way that you used to do those sorts of things back in the old days too. You would actually fly over the airport above traffic pattern altitude and look down at the windsock, and that's how you figured out what the right runway was to use. That's right. You've got to get sheep off the runway. Sheep are always a problem. Okay, seatbelts off. Lights are off. Cabin is climbing. Passengers are happy. 312 miles from Salt Lake. Replay went from Florida to South Korea off the network and was excited to get back to it, but you found it in the middle of the ocean. I might have missed something on that one. Not much snow to be found. In fact, in Colorado, I think they've officially declared that the snowpack is melted for the year, which is unheard of, you know, for it being June. There still should be some snowpack, but I think it's all pretty much gone. Oh, you ran out of fuel when you left it overnight? Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, that's got to be a little bit unhappy, especially if you're doing one of those takeoff, leave the airplane on, let it fly and try and go to sleep. I think that that's probably part of the reason why it is that I'm just so wired the way that I am that I've never done that. If I've got an airplane up, I'm going to sit and fly the airplane. I don't even want to give it a try. Wouldn't even want to go to sleep.
November 851 Romeo Sierra, the Idaho Falls altimeter tree 015.
015, Bonanza 815 Romeo Sierra.
Okay, that's looking pretty good. Let's double the range here a bit. Usually we'll leave that on 80 miles. Almost to top of climb. Flaps are up, speed brakes are down, auto brakes are off, and out we go. Karis Wings was typing that out when I spelled it. Oh, really? You were typing it when I was spelling it out? Okay. Well, yeah, the timing. Uh-oh, was that me?
United 451 Select Center.
That's 451, not me. We're 441. Low-vis, you're not going to be able to DC-6 tomorrow? You know, if it's a question of being a real sim pilot and not using the auto flight engineer, I have no shame about that, and I will use it. I need to change my camera views here. Hang on. Oh, is Low-vis about ready to start a trip?
120, runway 34 left, cross
Oh,
Carter,
cool.
maintain, flight level 190.
Runway 34 left, and we're going to cross Carter at 140, Delta 120.
Delta 120, cross Carter at and maintain, flight level 19019.
119,000, 190 at Carter, sorry about that, 34 left, Delta 120.
Just changing to a better set of views that I had.
November 9, Juliet Golf, radar contact well.
Much better. Okay, cool. Is it the Columbia trip? There's a Columbia trip coming up? I'll bet that means that we're all going to see some really, really great pictures. A lot of really good food pictures. There's going to be some amazing food pictures. Whenever Low-vis does trips, there's really good food pictures. Let's see. Actually, I think they're bringing us in on 3-4 left right now, which means we need to switch our runway here. Departure and arrival. We think we're going to get 3-4 left. It's still going to be the Carter arrival and no other transition. Loviz, they canceled Cartagena, but they're going to Mexico City after the... Oh, well, there you go. I think that that's probably definitely a good move. A really good move. Close that discontinuity, and everything else should be perfect. I hope. Okay, let's do some range rings, because range rings are cool. So, we're coming in on the 3-4s. So the reciprocal is hard to see. It's 164. Okay, so fixes. And it's going to be RW 3-4 left. That number again is 164. 164. And I would like a 5-mile range ring around the runway. I'd like a 10-mile range ring around the runway. And I would like a 25-mile range ring around the runway. And back to VNAV. That looks good. Loviz says it is hot right now, and Mexico City is really mild. Okay, there's the left side. Top of descent's 148 miles out. Now then, there's a chance they could put us back on the other one. So, we're going to go and get both ILSs in here. 111.9 is the one we think we're going to get. Flip it. 11190. And then put it back, and then what we'll do is we're going to go and get the one for the other runway, so that if they change the runway, all we have is one button to push. 109.5. 10950. And we're going to leave that as our secondary, so all I have to do is push one button, and that makes our life infinitely easier. Inbound course is 344. 344. And minimums for the runway that we think we're going to get is going to be 4,429 feet. And it's going to take a while. And we got a good song at least while we're doing this. Loviz gets to ride in an Aero Mexico Boeing 737 MAX. And that's going to be out of Miami. Hey, I sure hope they have the jetways working when you get there. Yeah, that wasn't really a joke, but it was funny. Okay, 4,429 feet. $4,423, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Minimums are set. That's right. They work in the sim and in the real world now, don't they? Thaddeus says to hydrate too, and you should hydrate with me if you're flying with me.
Go ahead.
You really can get dehydrated. Even if you're just sitting at home and stuff, you can kind of get dehydrated on these long flights. 3002 on the altimeter.
Correction, Phenom 3 limit Charlie for
They're really hard to see, so it's important to come back in here and verify. 4,429 is minimums. 3002 is the altimeter. We're all set to land. Which is the perfect time because guess what it's time for on the spy flight? It's time for a sneeze. Polyat says that when Low-Vis gets back to Miami, the jetway is going to be broken. But can you imagine if Low-Vis goes walking through the airport and looks up at all the monitors and they turn orange and it's sort of like a WASM crash in the real world? That would be scary. And 128 miles from top of descent. Moving along at Mach 0.74. That's not so bad.
2543, flighting 280, runway 34 left,
I'd rather it happen at the airport than in the aircraft. No kidding. That's right. Low-Vis, when Low-Vis gets to visit the cockpit, if the screens go orange, you know that it's a flight simulator curse, isn't it? If the real screens were to go orange in the real cockpit. Sort of like, no, you guys do not have WASM crashes, right? Got a little bit of a bounce here. We've got some bouncy skies over the western U.S. today. Not much, but I'm noticing a bit of a bounce in this airplane. Ontario Bear, welcome back. And we are 110 miles. Last time Low-Vis came back from Mexico City, Low-Vis got to go and spend some time in the cockpit of an American Airlines 737-800. See you at the gate. Where am I parking? United, I believe, parks on the northwest side of the gate, so probably Bravo 3, 5, or 7, something like that.
By the Carter 1 arrival. Expect ILS runway 34 left approach. The altimeter 3003.
3003, we're going to descend, continue down on the Carter 1 and runway 34 left, Delta 120.
All right, looking good into Salt Lake. Just kind of squeaking in here. We're about to the halfway point. Ontario Bear is on a 3-stream streak.
Salt Lake Center, radar contact.
So, Low-Vis, you know enough about a Boeing 737-800. When you got into the real cockpit of a 737-800, were all the buttons and switches kind of where you thought they would be? I mean, did you look at this and says, I have no idea what any of this does, or did you look and says, oh, I know what that is. I know what that is. So did everything seem familiar? I mean, I would imagine that they would be. I think that they would be, but still. Low-Vis says it had a HUD.
Sorry, that sky was 19.
It had a HUD, so that was great.
Sky was 1959, runway 34
Kicked
left.
the captain out and flew the return flight. Absolutely.
Plus other at 190, so 34.
Citation 0 Charlie Sierra, change of crew, good flight.
Everybody's getting Carter at flight level 190. Let's pop that in. The captain and your spouse were laughing because the first officer and I just sat there talking about flight simming. I mean, seriously, Low-Vis, could you imagine if all of a sudden you're doing a flight and you look up at the flight deck and it's Captain Whip? I mean, somebody who is not only a real-world pilot but an avid flight simmer like that.
Skywest 19.
You know, talking about the flight simming world and all.
Flight level 19019.
Not very polite, though, of your spouse and the captain laughing at you and the first officer talking about something very cool like flight simming.
United 441, cross Carter out and maintain flight level 190, runway 34 left.
United 441, we will cross Carter at flight level 190, and we're all set for 34 left. Oh, really? You fly Captain Whip's airline a lot? No kidding. That would be a great opportunity.
Delta 2543, radar contact, proceed or scan, climb maintain flight level 230, resume normal speed.
Alright, direct scan.
Everything else is good. We're all set up for the landing.
Delta 2010,
It's a perfect day in the neighborhood. I think I saw Captain Whip in a little bit of Arch NDA's live stream on Friday. So Arch had just arrived at the convention headquarters on Friday, and I think Captain Whip was there too. They were outside. Well, it was very early in I mean, it was still like that. I don't even think the convention opened yet. So my guess is there wasn't any excessive partying yet.
United 3676.
I don't think there was excessive partying at that point. Okay, we're good to go. 190. So we could dial that in. The airplane's going to take care of it for us. It could be a guess on my part. Yeah. I wasn't there for a long time. I wasn't there for a long time. Captain Odie is back with a really nice resub. Hi, Captain Odie. Thank you for a 46-month resub and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Welcome. We've got the iFly Max, and we are on our way to Salt Lake. And the Max is working great. Blue dozed off on the cruise. Hey, it's great that you were able to doze off on the cruise. I heard it was quite the party in Vegas. I heard it was quite the party in Vegas. Some of those stories did not stay in Vegas. We can come over and we can do a really cool thing with this one. So we can go to performance, and now we can go to en route landing, and we can get the data from the airplane, and you have to select the condition. It's dry. We're going to expect flaps 30 to land. AC is on. Anti-ice is off. Auto brakes is 2. Reversers are operative. There are no abnormal things. Let's get weather and calculate. And this will also give you a VREF of 30 plus 5. So it's going to be plus 5 knots. 151 is what we're landing at.
Delta 120, reduce speed to 210, descend and maintain 9,000.
Reduce speed 210 and 9,000.
I heard them in real time, so that it didn't stay in Vegas. Looks and sounds great. Captain Odie, you did Midway to Boston in the 737-800. And there's also, so if you did Chicago Midway, you probably saw some of the updated scenery that got updated, you know, for Illinois and Chicago, the city update. $42 miles to our top of descent. Captain Odie, so you got the download all started before? That's pretty cool. All right, all this looks good. 151 to land.
That was 1959, plan runway 34 right.
Now we'll switch over to the right side. 34 right.
Uh-oh. JSG Droid is frantically reprogramming the flight management computer. In the CRJ, that is hard. That is hard. Not the easiest thing to do while keeping a close eye on your airspeed because yeah, no auto throttle. Blue is going to do a flight Oshkosh tonight, Dublin to ORD. I don't know, if you're in Dublin, I'd stay there. You know, you got the Guinness Brewery there, some really good Irish food. Probably be a little bit better tasting food there. Then again, Chicago, you get the pizza at O'Hare. 30 miles to top of descent. Starting to see some hills up ahead here. I don't see the lake yet. Blue says there is much disdain about doing that flight. Oh, really? I don't know about that, Blue. Flight sim flight should not have to have disdain. I mean, if it's a real flight that you got to do, okay, I get it. But flight sim should not come with disdain. It should be flights that you want to do. Ah, that's the motivation. Oh, okay. And any rain showing? Ooh, some really cool clouds. This is actually the time, because of the positioning of the camera, when the sun gets back over the other side of the apartment, you really start to get some fabulous camera pictures of the clouds. 19 degrees Celsius outside. We had rain this morning. I think we're done. They do look a little cartoony, but nope, those are real clouds out there. Really looking nice today. No rain possible. Okay, 16 miles to top of descent. Airplane should do it for us. Thalo, it needs to be updated. Well, I've got it slightly off to the side like that, tilted, just because I thought it was artistic. It's the Simpsons clouds.
070 and 8000.
More proof that I'm AI. Because they're Simpson clouds, right? $12 miles to top of descent.
25, 43, climb maintain full level 380.
We'll climb maintain plus 380.
That's right. It's a slight little angle there, just so we could appear to be a little bit edgy and stuff like that. Still haven't been able to catch an airplane on the camera yet, or lightning or anything. We're being artistic. $6 miles to top of descent.
JetBlue 9900, climb maintain full level 370.
Lots of cool information on this one too. Fuel at Salt Lake City is going to be 8.1.
Delta 120, vector through the localizer, turn left heading 310.
Left 310, vector through the localizer, Delta 120.
2 miles. Polyout once tried to claim that something was artistic. The doctor said a fine line between artistic and autistic. Five, four, three, two, one, descend. Throttle's going down. And the descent has begun. Salt Lake, here we come. Velo wants to be max headroom.
So 124 miles from Dunlop, maintain 8,000. Correction, flighting 310, maintain 8,000 full throttle on the localizer cleared ILS runway 34 left approach.
Maintain 8,000 and heading 310, cleared the ILS 34 left approach, Delta 120.
I don't see the lake yet. It's not time for any salty comments. LOWW is flying today. Yeah, LOWW and JSG Droid are flying. I think there's more. I think I saw like 6 airplanes coming out of Bozeman. The Bow Zone. Wolfie is not flying today. Well, maybe Wolfie had to do other things.
Lufthansa 459er, Lake Federal.
Wow, we got Lufty coming in. Wonder if somebody is wrapping up across the pond.
Clear land 34 left, Delta 120.
LOWW is about to land. Until now, free to fly. You're going to load up in there. So yeah, Wolfie was busy today. Irby hasn't flown in 2 months. But you're not missing it at the moment. You know, it's good to take breaks from things. It really is. Always good to chill. And at a certain point in time, you know, maybe you'll feel like coming back.
So the 1426 requesting taxi to runway 34 left.
Seatbelts.
1426 Lake City Center, runway 34 left, taxi via Bravo Alpha 1. Fire Bravo Alpha 1, 34 left, Delta 1426. That was 1959, descend by the Carter 1 arrival, expect ILS runway 34 right approach. Information, hotel current altimeter 3002. 3002.
Let's see, Irby did log on the other day to see if you could still start a 737 and an A320, then you turned it off. How did your start the airplane experiment go? Were you able to retain, after being gone for a while, did you retain all of the procedures for starting the airplane? Or was there like black smoke and coffee? Perfection, see? Isn't that great? So you haven't forgotten any of it. No reason to call any news crews. There were no pixels scattered all over the runway.
Delta 44, runway 34 left, cross Carter out and maintain flight level 190. United 441, information hotels, current descend by the Carter 1 arrival. Runway, expect the ILS runway 34 left approach and the altimeter 3002.
3002, information hotel is aboard, descend on the Carter 1 arrival for runway 34 left. That's for United 441. Okay, so the end of the Carter arrival is 11,000 at Syrup. Meanwhile, this is what's happening with Irvy. Everything is fine, no problems, nothing to worry about.
Delta 44, Salt Lake Center.
No reason to panic at all, right? Irvy did. Oh, you did the mock loop. Well, the mock loop is not easy. We actually used to do that every now and then. We would try the mock loop. I forget what airplane we did those in, but that's not an easy thing to do. Oh, Dreams, I went 2 to 3 years. Oh, I took about a 5 to 7 year break from flight simming completely. Never touched it at all, because that's when I got bitten by the sailing bug, and did about, I was gone for a long time. Probably closer to 10.
Subscriber confirmed. Top
Probably
clearance
closer
granted,
to
agent.
10.
Loyalty noted.
Flying Eli, welcome back, and thank you for a nice resub. Thank you for 44 months and helping me to keep the lights on. Welcome on in. Thanks, Flying Eli. Last time the Red Arrows are going to fly in the UK with 9 airplanes. They're down to 7. Engines of the Hawk no longer being in production. They need to make their engine last until 2030. Really? Man, that's a terrible reason to have to cut back like that.
Delta 44, Salt Lake City Center.
Hey, there's the lake. Time for salty comments.
Delta 120, welcome to Salt Lake City. Say gate.
Gate.
Alpha 9, Delta 120.
And the STD should turn
Delta
orange.
120 can continue southbound on Alpha for now.
Continue
There
south
it
on
is.
Alpha, Delta 120.
Standard altimeter.
Delta 44 landing runway 34 left, cross Carter.
Will honor
maintain
Agent
flight level
Bravo
1
7 by going to gate Bravo 7 today.
Delta 1426, holding short of runway 34 left.
Delta 1426, fly heading 280, runway 34 left, click takeoff.
Fighting 280, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff of the 1426.
United 441, looks like you might be on the north, or the south version of the arrival. What's your next fix?
United 441, yep, we are next fix. We're fixing it now. We're going direct Diane, and then Anity, and then Syrup.
United 441, roger, you can consider it Diane, and then descend by the arrival.
All right, direct Diane, and then continue with the arrival for United 441. Sorry about that. ANNTY. Oh my gosh, check your arrival. And SURYP. Boy. Uh-oh. Hey, Canutus, welcome aboard. So, it did not load the correct transition over. I wonder why. We selected the correct runway first. Yeah, boy, that was weird.
1426 radar contact the altitude.
MG King. Now, MG, was that in this airplane, or was that just inside in whatever?
12 o'clock, 6 miles southbound in RJ out of correction at 1000.
We have him in sight, Delta 1426.
Delta 1426.
Will we be going by Bravo 3?
10,000.
Yes. We will be going by Bravo 3. MG, so you're in the MAX too. We've had several problems with the MAX from the star to the ILS. It's been messing up transitions.
Delta 1426, proceed direct Corver.
Now, JSG Droid is flying the CRJ. It'll be interesting to hear if JSG Droid had anything similar.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 120, can we go ahead and head in the ramp on west-south?
Delta 120, A, affirmative, you can approve as requested. Have a good night.
Good night, thanks a lot.
Delta 1426, proceed direct Corver, climb and maintain flight level 230, resume normal speed.
Delta 1426, proceed direct Corver, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Now, the real pilots, they would have checked every waypoint.
And reduce speed to 210.
I didn't even check the waypoints. So, but the real pilots would have done that.
United 441, traffic 1 o'clock, 5 miles northbound, a 737 out of 9,300.
United 441 is looking. United 441 has the traffic on TCAS. Hi, Toby.
United 441, roger.
Good to see you, Toby. Thank you for coming by today.
United 451, frequency change approved, display. WestJet 8963, frequency change approved, display. JetBlue 9900 approved, car back.
And if you look over there, there is Salt Lake Airport. There's our gate over there. LOWW is probably the airplane that we see parked right there.
United 3776, be center maintain 1000. United 3676 estimation, hold those current, expect ILS runway 34 left approach.
There was a hype train flying Eli and Captain Odie. That's probably thanks to you. Thanks for doing a hype train and some extra support. Nice resubs.
Delta 2543, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom for Delta 2543, great job.
Yeah. United 1387, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom.
Okay, 11,000 feet at Syrup. We're at 250.
United 506, squawk.
Passengers getting a really nice view of the airport and the highway by it.
United 506, squawk 7716.
7716, United 506.
That was 1959, descend and maintain 9,000.
9,000.
JSG Droid is working like twice as hard in the CRJ than we are. Discontinuity, yeppers, we know that. That's why we took it off of LNAV. Loviz says, actually, some of the flights like this without a ton of ATC, you know, and a massive amount of traffic are actually just that, really, really enjoyable flights. Not stressful flights, just you get to, you know, run the airplane, it's smooth and by the numbers, and you get to absolutely enjoy a really nice flight. Almost as much fun as being on a real airplane. Flaps 1.
Delta 1426, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Delta 1426, I'm maintaining flight level 320, thank you.
Auto brakes, speed brakes.
That was 1959, turn left heading 070.
Left heading 070.
United 441, descend and maintain 8,000.
Descend to maintain 8,000, United 441.
LA Center, hello, ZB41 on the ground at Hell Air Force Base requesting VFR clearance.
Ziggy 41, Salt Lake City Center on a quest.
Jimmy Boy is back. Hey, Jimmy Boy, I hope that prediction works out. I have been actually doing really good with this airplane. There has been a certain amount of butter left on runways, Jimmy Boy. Yeah, there's a few people that are hella loud, aren't they? That's JSG Droid's airplane right there. 10 miles ahead, I really don't know that we'll actually see it. They're really hard to, you know, pick out during the day in Flight Sim. It's really easy at night because of the lights, but during the day, don't really see them all that well.
That was 1959, turn left heading 010. Left heading 010. That was 1959, it's 5, correction, 7 miles from Hacker.
Loviz says I have to defer to Provo. No, I still have, I don't want to call it PTSD. That's something serious that a lot of people are dealing with. I still have some sort of a reaction. You can change it if you want, Jimmy Boy, but it's also the last flight of the day. Maybe you made the right choice. So Provo just...
441, turn left heading 010.
Left turn 010 for United 441.
United 441, 5 miles from Dunlap, turn left heading 010, maintain 8,000, so stop us on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 34 left approach.
United 441, left turn 010, maintain 8,000 until established, cleared for the ILS 34 left, United 441. Yeah, Provo that day was just, oh my gosh.
Over 672 Kilo Victor, Salt Lake City Center, squawk 4364, to request.
Passengers getting a low view of these little hills here. I bet they like that.
Terrain. Pull up.
Over 672 Kilo Victor, disregard, have your Park Lane Center request, stand by. C41, I didn't forget about you, still on request.
Roger.
United 3676, descend to maintain 9,000, reduce speed at 210.
Jimmy boy, you stayed off of VATSIM. Sometimes you just got to do that. Absolutely. There is no shame in deciding to do that. Absolutely no shame at all.
65, descend by the lock 1 arrival, runway 30. The Bozeman altimeter is 3031.
3031 and descend via the lock 1 arrival, runway 30.
Passengers are getting a nice view of the hills. Yes, while the airplane is screaming. Terrain, pull up.
34 right, clear to land.
Terrain, pull up.
Runway 34 right, clear to land.
United 441, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, cleared land, United 441.
Ziggy 41, stay request.
Ziggy 41, Salt Lake Center, we would like to have the fire clearance over to the north.
Very loud.
Aircraft type is F-35, slant whiskey, ready to copy.
Ziggy 441, roger, and you're looking to depart to the north. Do you have a destination?
Stand by.
Delta 44, descend via the Carter 1 arrival.
Call it 150 to land.
Left approach the altimeter 3002, information hotel clearance. United 3676, 10 left, heading 010, descend and maintain 8,000.
Left 010,
Okay, posture check. 150 to land.
Actually, disregard our VFR clearance. We would like to go to the west over near the warning area of 6404.
Ziggy 41, runway 32, deck by Alpha.
32 Alpha, Ziggy 41.
United 3676, 5 miles from Sunlight, sliding 010, maintain 8,000.
I thought you were over at the other gate, Salt Lake.
34 left approach. November 672 Kilo Victor. Average flight supervisor ready to copy.
Ready to copy.
November 672 Kilo Victor, clear the Bozeman
8 mile
Airport.
final.
Unit 2 departure to Noir transition, then a stop. Climb by acidic 17, 15,000. Correction, climb by acidic 17, 14,000. Departure frequency.
Oh, you already took off. Okay. I'm not sure if I'll be able to see when we're that close. I'll be having the autopilot on and have to look out the windows. Otherwise, we're gonna die. So I almost always will do 180 knots like we're doing now. 180 knots at 5 miles.
Or 672 Kilo Victor, back correct.
And 150 on the speed.
Allegiant 33, descend by the lock 1 arrival, runway 30. The Bozeman altimeter is 3031.
Flaps are 30.
Oh, descend the lock 1 for runway 30.
Okay, gear down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes. Yep, we did auto brakes. Autopilot going off. Alarm is going off.
676 front right.
Captain's
3
got
foot
the
left,
airplane.
2 foot left. That was 1959, welcome to Salt Lake City, turn left when able, take gate.
We're going to Bravo 7.
That was 1959, Roger, you can taxi Hotel Echo to 3 West. Yes.
Hotel and Echo.
Jimmy boy, you had that? You got the iFly? There was a WASM crash on this? Really? I haven't had anything like that with this one. Now I'm scared of WASM crashes in this airplane.
400.
672 Kilo Victor Jackson, hold control, please just call for taxi.
300.
Yeah, you can call
Approaching minimum.
me on this frequency when you are ready for taxi.
200. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30.
November 404, Salt Lake City Center, 5
10. 5.
November 404, radar contact, Cedar City, altimeter 200. United 441, welcome to Salt Lake City, turn right when able, take gate.
United 441, right when able, parking at Bravo 7 tonight.
United 441, you can taxi Alpha Echo to 3 West, have a good night.
Alpha and Echo, we're going to 3 West for United 441. Thanks so much for some nice ATC. Happy weekend.
Yeah.
Poliot says that WASM crashes can happen in any aircraft that uses WASM. It seems to be more system specific, mostly memory from the latest updates, and that's what we got from the Asobo developer account. Okay, flaps are up, speed brakes are down, auto brakes are off, APU, landing lights, APU, and restart and strobes. That looks pretty good. So it's Alpha, Echo, and 3 West. Hey, we didn't scratch the paint at all. How about that? Rebel AV says it's really uncommon in the iFly. It's more common in other airplanes. So I've had a lot of nasty WASM crashes. Some really ugly ones in the ATR lately. That was no fun at all. Really no fun at all. Jimmy Boy got the predictions. Loviz has not had a WASM crash in the iFly, but the PMDG has had a few lately. And there's 3 West. Loviz has only had 1 in the A350. Well, if it's memory in a way, I'm sure that the memory is a little bit challenged here in Stormy, so maybe that's why I haven't more. There's Bravo 3.
Delta 4040, set to maintain 900,000, reduce speed to 210. 210 down.
And we should see a CRJ coming in here too. There's Bravo 5, because JST Droid's coming in here too. There's Bravo 7. Sobo is taking WASM crashes seriously.
Stay sharp.
Purple Sector just followed the channel. Hi, Purple Sector. Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. And taxi lights off. Loviz says they were having WASM crashes in the DC-3. Okay, Polyot will say this is cheating.
Grand 2 Kilo Victor, runway 1 clear for takeoff.
Salt Lake Center, Ziggy 41, ready to take off our mixer tree.
Ziggy 41, on course approved, runway 32 clear for takeoff.
On course approved, clear for takeoff, runway 32, Ziggy 41.
What I need to do is go and get into. What I need to do is get into GSX and set it up so that we can get gate guidance going in. If I would take the time to do that, then all of a sudden, I mean, I wouldn't go outside and look at. You're gonna find a cheating sound right now. Oh, there wouldn't be a need for a cheating sound, would there? Electric hydraulic pumps off. Navigation off. We don't need to turn off probe heaters. APU is up over here. Oh, we should probably turn on the APU bleed and the cross bleed. And we'll do anti-collision lights off. And seat belts could go off here. Seat belts are off. Everything else is good. Come over here. EFB. Dextro Gaming is back in chat. Welcome back, Dextro Gaming. We just landed at beautiful downtown Salt Lake City. Ground power and get a jetway. Go over to doors. Disarm our doors. And get cargo doors open. And it will automatically open the 1L door. There's JSG Droid. So the CRJ was hiding over at the end there. The latest GSX update is crap and there needs to be some cleanup. Oh, really? No kidding. Just say that you have a big selfie stick with a mirror in the end. See? It's a selfie stick. That way I can do my own landing rate. Look at that. We made it just fine. You were thinking that yesterday. They're adding pointless features. Not the best thing in the world for them to do. Pointless features are not great. Okay, let's see how we did. I think I did a little bit of floating. Yeah, oh my gosh. Hunting for butter big time. Look at that. Minus 178 though with a 1.08 G landing. That wasn't too terribly awful. It could have been a whole lot worse. Tugs driving around all over and through. Now that I've noticed the tugs are driving through my plane a lot more. I've noticed that the tugs have been regularly driving through the airplanes. Who the heck? You know what? There you go, Polyot. The invoice system. I've never actually even used it, but I've heard about it, and it's sort of like, really? What's that all about? Do we really care about those sorts of things? I mean, maybe if you want to really get into like the business of business jet flying and stuff, then you could do that. But I mean, I really don't care. It's still within the touchdown zone. That's right. My GSX tug at Bozeman drove through the plane heading across the grass towards the runway. Okay, so it drove through your airplane, across the grass, and towards the runway. That was a satisfying flight. The CRJ worked well, so did the pilot. Congratulations, JST Droid. How did the new runway work for you? Because I know that you were on another runway. You got to reprogram the runway. Was that like total chaos for you? Or did it work out well on that flight? First flight tomorrow. Ooh, not him. Oh, there we go. Our first flight tomorrow is Wakani Airport, and that is out of Amori Airport. We're taking the DC-6. There is a freeware and a payware available for our Road to the Rising Sun tour. And there, again, freeware, payware should be very nice for that flight. Should be pretty good, I'm guessing. I don't know if people are going to be departing out of Minneapolis tomorrow or not. We could probably say that we're done with Minneapolis and all that. I don't know. But we could go and see what's going on there. Let's see. Your initial was 3-4 right. So the initial was 3-4 right. Then you got the 3-4 left when Low-Vis got the clearance. And then back to 3-4 right. That's pretty good because, you know, there were times that you could, like, change the arrival maybe once, but twice would just crash that flight management computer for sure, right? But yeah, this was, you know, you don't have to have a big mass of ATC and airplanes to have a nice, satisfying flight. You get to look at some nice views out the window. JSG Droid, see, you're smarter than I am. You use that. Minneapolis St. Paul will be back up tomorrow at 1400 Zulu. Polyot says we should also think about doing Havana Sunday service. So maybe what we'll do is after we do Road to the Rising Sun, we could do Sunday service out of Havana. That might be nice. That would be a good one. We could go into Miami and make sure that the jetways are working before Low-Vis goes to the airport. And if you don't get the joke, I was whining about the jetways not working there for a long time until I discovered that, you know, the jetways don't work so well. So, let's see, what do we have going on? We have got, let's see, Agent Bravo 7 is back doing the James Bond game. Would you like to do that? I think I've updated and it works fine. Good night, totally qualified. Thank you for coming by today. Hey, there were some real nice resubs today. Thank you for some nice resubs. I really appreciate you being here. Some nice cheers. But as always, you know, definitely like to say a big old thank you for coming in. I hope you are doing really good. Is James Bond okay? A nice little change. Agent's really good at those kinds of games. Paul is back. Good to see you. Rebel, thank you for coming in today. So we'll go ahead and do that. Again, thank you for some really nice support. Awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. But as always like to say thanks for being such great Flight Sim friends. It was really great chatting about Expo today and everything else. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Departure time's the normal time, 1800 Zulu. In the meantime, as always, please stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers and good night.